should have got up. Should have come to Cattleman's and ate breakfast before we went down here to the club. I forget they open early.
Yeah, we should have. Somebody had slipped in. Come on.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. One of them Food Network stars died by suicide.
I don't remember her name. She's no kind of a wild-haired looking chick. She's been dead for over a week.
Yeah, I just seen it on her. I open up my browser. It's got fucking bullshit on it.
Right. Ann Burrell is what her name was.
It's Thursday or something. It was released Thursday. I guess she was dead before that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she died last week. Before all the other superstars died.
She died last month. Man, she's been dead over a month.
Oh, well, longer than what I thought then.
Well, it says right here, she died by suicide last month after being found unresponsive in her Brooklyn home. June 17th.
Well, they never released that shit till about 2 weeks ago, maybe at most. Here I go, my sneezing fits.
I will need to see you after a while or in the morning. Monday. All right, we'll see you Monday morning.
Oh, hell. Immigration agents told a teenage U.S. citizen, "You've got no rights." He secretly recorded his brutal assault or his arrest. Well, it's probably because he ain't a legal U.S. citizen.
I'm gonna go get this coffee. I'll be back.
Buffalo.
Good morning.
These motherfuckers talking about the government put a quota on how many illegals they arrest. And apparently it's $30,000 bonus for every illegal they get or something. I don't know. Hell, if that's the case, shit, I can round up the whole neighborhood over here. I'll be a rich motherfucker.
Righto. You see where you can go catching carp, get $100 for each carp. Then you get up to 10 carps. It's $1,000.
Yeah, but where are you gonna get them at? That's in the Mississippi, in the Mississippi River. They're not over here. They ain't gonna be over here unless somebody transports them upstream through the dams and all that. They'll have to transport them over here. But yeah, I've seen all that shit. And I'm like, how in the fuck how they gonna get here? Are they gonna jump up a dam? They gonna get over and say, well, how we gonna get up here to Oklahoma? We gotta jump all the way the fuck up there.
I don't know, maybe the birds. Tornado, birds, I don't.
Tornadoes don't come back this way. Yeah, I don't know. I seen that shit. My son showed me that here a week or so ago, whatever it was. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? This shit, it says right there in the article that they put out that it's in the Mississippi Delta. It's some kind of Chinese carp or something, black carp. It's racist, motherfucker.
Yeah. I said, if you catch one, kill it.
Yeah, they want you to take a picture of it and send them, and there's some research shit. They was talking about take a picture of it and send them the information and the picture, and they'll hook you up with $100. And there's gonna be a bunch of motherfuckers running around here trying to find that carp, and it ain't here unless somebody brought it here.
Yeah, I looked on there and they showed all the carp that are here and where they're at. I didn't really see one of them carps, but they showed all different kinds of carp.
Yeah, they got them one carps. The carps. They look like them chicks when they do that Botox on their lips. They look like a big old carp. They put that suction, put the shop back on their lips. It looked like one of them carp.
If it was one of them lips, it'd just rip it off. I guess them Chinese carp eating up all the food or something, I don't know.
And it's racist. It's like that snakehead shit. I remember when that stuff, they started crying about that. Now you don't hear nothing about it, and they're everywhere. They're still spreading, but you don't hear nothing about it anymore.
Out of control, them some kind of clan things that get on your boat.
about pythons. That makes a better TV show.
Yeah. All our zoo animals got blown away in the hurricane. Now they're out there in the swamp breeding. Yeah, I've seen some of them guys that go out there hunting all the time. They're like, hell, there ain't no wildlife out here anymore. The damn snakes and shit's done ate them up.
Wild hogs.
I thought Buffy did.
Buffalo trapping the wildlife.
Yeah. Since he's on that full protein diet, he can't have nothing with bread in it, so he just eats all the animals, even the snakes.
Damn it. There's another. This is off that fucking. Well, I don't know where the hell all this shit's coming from. It says gluten. You remember they was crying about the gluten-free this, that, and all this? And now they're saying gluten could be wrongly blamed for America's stomach troubles. Now they're, oh, well, we ain't for sure about what we told you before.
Yeah, they're all in on all the BS.
Well, when I was growing up, would you get an occasional worm here and there in our food? Now you don't even see a worm.
I did when I got that corn. No snowman went out there and got a couple bags of that corn. I got one. I was sitting there peeling that shit back. There's fucking caterpillar, one of them worms in there. A couple of them.
How can you eat it?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Shit, that was a good shit. If the bugs want to eat it, it's good for us.
Board and dog.
And that was some good corn. When you can just peel it back and just tear the shit out of it. Don't even got to do nothing to it. Just eat it.
Yeah.
That's why I drive out there to go get that. And watermelon shit comes up there in a couple of weeks. I'll be going south for a watermelon run. Ooh-ha. So I'll more than likely be taking orders in if anybody wants anything brought back. I don't mind driving like that. It's a good little road trip. She likes to go. I like going. And if you can get some good shit while you're out there like that, fuck yeah, that's a double bonus.
What the hell, they got a DX565 noise canceling mic now?
Huh.
For $65? I don't think so.
I'll stay to the ones that we've stumbled on that are good. I like them. Them SR-198s. Shit, both of them I've got, man. They're soldiers. They're good.
Damn it. And they got this little bitty old fucking, I don't know how big this thing is. $50 for a Ranger 166B. SRA 166B. Little bitty ass freaking speaker. Probably a little bit bigger than the ones in them junk ass radios.
Oh, hell. Boy, it won't be long. I'm gonna have to go to that little room and send them boys off to go swimming. Usually it takes a little more coffee than that to do it. Hell, I've only had like 3 little swallows. Boy, now it's all like, oh, we're waking up.
What the hell? They got $50 for a microphone that works on the 2950. 6-pin RCA.
Huh.
Well, they're proud of this shit. Damn it.
Hell, a goddamn little jumper to convert it to a 4-pin that you put in between them if you don't want to change out the radio to a 4-pin. All right, there's the answer to a microphone that'll work on an RCI.
About a 100-amp power supply for $400. And I bet you anything, the only thing in there is one power supply and the meter and the switch and the fan and aluminum box. They're gonna charge you $400.
Yeah, hell, for fucking $400, I go buy me a fucking power supply off of Amazon, one of those switchables, and then turn around and go buy myself a gun or some ammo or some shit and buy some groceries.
That's what's in it. You know that's what's in there. One of them switching power supplies. Then they got a 200-amp for $650. That's fucking crazy. I got a 300-amp out there that didn't cost no. It probably cost me about $100 for 300-amp power supply.
That's what I was going to say, probably around a bill. But hold the thoughts, I'll be back.
And that's for doggone real.
A Carl built 200-amp power supply, $689. Motherfucker's out of damn mind.
Shoot, all I need is about a 4-amp power supply. This thing's pulling almost 2 amps.
Too much. Here's for people that don't know that you can buy these power supplies pretty cheap. God damn. A three-pad magnet mount, $65. And they're only $30 for real. Charge them double, they'll never know.
Can you hear me now, Doc? Oh, I guess Doc can hear me.
Damn it. You want a one element, a single element, horizontal vertical antenna. $190 for one element.
What? That's what Fred talked on for a long time. I kept teasing him. And then, yeah, you can make them. That's a bunch of malarkey. They actually get out pretty good. I had one on the flat side on top of that engraving shop. I talked to old JJ in Florida when he'd come in.
That's what that meth head's got over, that one element.
Yeah, they work. I had one under my Antron or whatever, IMAX or something I had up there. So I put 100 there so I'd have a flat.
Damn it. It's $189 or $180 for an Antron 99.
Yeah, plus shipping oversized.
It says free shipping. So I don't know.
They're charging you for it $189 for an Antron.
Several years back, damn wind tore it up.
That's why it's $180, because that is the shipping too.
Oh, yeah.
Good morning, Pedro.
They had some coax, 100 foot of coax for, what the hell was it? $220 for 100 foot.
Damn.
Shit the bed.
Damn, it's gonna get to the point we ain't gonna be able to afford to run fucking goddamn 11-meter radio. Morning, Buffalo.
Good morning.
I hope that coffee's hot and that joint's lit.
I'll be sitting on the patio drinking it.
Hell yeah.
Damn it. It's $250 for one tube, 500Z.
Boy, they like that damn thing, don't they?
Yeah, they got another one, a 3CX3000 tri-old, $1,050.
Good Lord. Hell yeah. No doubt. I'm not swinging that much this morning.
They got that Palomar Max Mod smoke and mirror shit. One regulator for $20.
Damn. That's some crazy shit, the prices they want for that stuff. Yeah, it was a tease. I went in there and sat down, and boy, I was all broken hearted. All I did was fart.
God damn, boy, they're really getting it. Fucking $12 for 5 LEDs. Hell, for $12, I can get a couple thousand of them.
Oh, LED bulbs.
Yeah.
Yeah, couple of bucks, man. I think I got, I don't know how many up there, probably 50 or something like that.
Oh, hell, they got fan kits for them strikeout radios now. Huh. $70 for a fan to put on your junk-ass striker radio. Well, that's more than what the radio's worth.
Yeah.
God damn. They got $75 for one fan for any tone.
Pancakes for breakfast, boy.
Ain't nothing going on.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Oh, you sound good down here.
Give me a double stack.
Enid, Oklahoma.
Yeah, you can have a double stack.
Where you at out there?
Sausage or bacon?
North of Oklahoma City.
You say Piedmont?
Enid. E-I-N-D. Enid.
Oh, Enid, no doubt.
I'll talk good morning to you. Hope you have a wonderful day.
No doubt. Who is that over?
This is Jimmy Jam. I go by 135 out in Oklahoma on my skip numbers, but it's Jimmy Jam here in Enid.
No doubt. You hear me pretty good over?
Yeah, I got about 9 on you.
Oh, damn.
Where's he at?
In Enid.
Too, Roger.
Ain't it?
Wait, what kind of signal you got on me?
Hell, I don't know. I run a SDR for my receiver, so it's on the computer, and I ain't looking at it, but I hear you pretty good.
Usually that's how it goes, so.
Damn, man, this is some fucked up shit here. It's a little home video of Ozzy, Jack, and that little granddaughter Pearl that finally discovered one day it was her grandpa on TV doing a music video. They're sitting at a beach and they're talking. He goes, yeah, telling Jack, he goes, when you were Pearl's age, he said, just bring y'all down here to this beach and play. Now you're bringing your. How about that guy up there? You got a copy of girl down there. You know, they're bringing theirs here. He goes, yeah, about another 20 years, probably, and you'll be 89. Yeah, it's kind of tough early and barely in there around. And well, I got a great copy on you down here.
I do, yeah, you're sounding good. I got about
76, wasn't he?
10-4, yeah, about the same on you. So, hadn't had Enid in here before.
Yeah, well, usually it's too noisy and can't hear nothing. That's usually the situation.
Roger that.
Well, what's your handle?
Get the shotgun and we're out of code.
So, Birch, one quick draw. you can hear me.
Roger that. Well, good to hear you in there, man. What channel you normally run on?
Buffalo City. On the hill.
Good morning. What channel up on the hill? And everybody else out there.
Okay, I got you. Roger that.
Morning 244.
Righto, you're making a fine trip. Sounding real good.
Sound like I heard somebody else saying morning to me there, so I didn't mean to cut you off, so good morning to you.
Hell yeah. I don't never hear nobody from up there anymore. That's crazy.
From up where?
Ain't it?
Roger. Well, the reason is I think he downgraded his antenna system. He doesn't have near the antenna he used to have up there. His station is smaller.
I don't know. This guy here is talking to us. He said he got 9 pounds on me up there.
Roger. Well, now, let me correct myself. I meant to say Parker City. You said Enid, so anyway, forget that. But the guy up in Parker City downgraded.
40 up there, 35. I've been here quite, it's been a while. There was some dude over, I think it was Enid. He was over at Dead Ken and all this shit, and they went over and took all the stuff when his wife was there. Some crap. I read that shit online. It's been a while back.
Roger that. That sounds, yeah, kind of dangerous. I made contact with 135 up there around Enid at least once or twice. Nobody up here in Enid talking anymore. They all got off the radio.
They get scared?
Nah, just everybody hating discontent up here, and they just ran everybody.
Yeah, we only got one main character over here, the old smoking retard. But other than that, everybody, I mean, we got our little pipsqueaks that try to talk shit to us, but we only got one hellraiser around here.
What up, Milkbone?
Yeah, it's quiet around here nowadays. The only time we get to talk around here is if DX is rolling. Other than that, this is the first time I've talked pretty much local in a long time.
You run him off good?
Damn it. Yeah, hey, you're coming in here pretty good. I hear you pretty good over here. Hell, I'm just on the ground plane, penetrator.
Yeah, I'm just on a Colosso 10K. She's 70 feet in the air.
Cool.
Hell yeah. I got a flat side on there too, but I think something wrong with it.
Who you talking to?
Dan Enid.
Oh, I was wondering if I could do better here somewhere.
Definitely something wrong with my antenna. I'm going to be cranking it down pretty soon to fix it.
Well, I know there's something wrong with mine, plus it being a fucking IMAX.
Alright, fellas, I'll let you get to talking. I got to run back in the house real quick. We'll talk to you later. They call me Jimmy Jam, 135 in Oklahoma. We'll be reading them out.
No doubt about the 135, Jimmy Jam. Alright, we sounded good down here. Wave my hand. No doubt, 666 and I'm blackout.
How about you, Enid? You got a copy on Choctaw, Oklahoma?
I don't think Enid can hear Choctaw.
I don't think Enid can hear me. I can't even hear them right now because my station's messed up. I'll have to fix it. Well, I can hear him, whether he can hear me or not.
Damn it. That fucking distribution place, they still ain't got no echo boards. I don't think that fucking kid that took his daddy's stuff over, I think he's gonna bankrupt all that shit too.
What company?
That fucking Magnum deal, ones that make them Magnum echo boards, and now they're called a Palomar or whatever. I talked to that lady at that distribution place when I signed up for that shit. Said that motherfucker's bankrupted a bunch of them companies that his dad built up.
Roger. Yeah, it's a shame you work so much, you know. You just didn't understand what all went into building that.
They had a good thing going there, and then they fucked it off.
Roger that. Yeah, it sounded like the old man knew how to run a business and do the job right and, you know, be honest, but not so much now.
You're making me sneeze. It's a grass pollen, African dust. That's all that coffee from over there in your land.
I think around here you might be able to make $100 a piece for catching black carp and turn them into the state or somebody.
Everything around here, you need to read.
Yeah, they're over the Mississippi River.
I think we got them, but anyway, they're offering that.
We don't have them. They're in the Mississippi Delta. It says right there in the article.
Yep.
The only way them things are going to get here if they get transported here.
Well, I think we got Asian carp here, and probably got that too. I wouldn't say we have as many, but. But, you know, some people like to specialize in negativity.
Are you talking about Rocky? No.
Yeah, them Asian carp didn't swim upstream here. They were introduced here.
Roger. Well, now, this may be far-fetched, but you think maybe the black carp could have made it up around here the same way?
If somebody brings them here, but they're not here right now. They said that in the article. They're not here. They're in the Mississippi Delta right now.
Roger. But anyway, in spite of that, I think, you know, there's a bounty you can collect on them. But I guess it'd be hard if you can't catch them, but I bet there's some around.
I hate to tell you this, but them ladies down there at Overholser, they have them all hooked and making patties out of them.
I think Doc keyed up and said something. I know something's wrong with my antenna, but I think you're talking about the black carp in Overholser, or what were you saying?
I just saying them ladies that fish down there below the dam that snag all the carps down there, they'd have them all pressure cooked up and made into patties before they'd get $100 for them.
Roger? Yeah. Yeah, they ate up the profits.
Yeah, I just, you know, try not to double, but I don't know if I'm light on you or what. You're fine on me.
Maybe I bubbled with somebody, I don't know.
Well, I'm not hearing you real good, Doc. I think it's my problem, but anyway, good morning.
Yeah, I got about, I don't know, it looks like about 10-ish units on you, something like that.
Roger. Yeah, well, that's good to hear. You put me up there 1 or 2-ish units, but yeah, there's something wrong with that antenna. I'm going to straighten it out. Hell yeah. I think you said they were catching carp below Roser Dam, but they didn't turn them in for a bounty. They were just eating them or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just saying that they wouldn't last around here. They'd get ate.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm convinced we got them, but probably not as near as many as in the Mississippi.
I don't know where they'd be at.
Just like the Asian carp, you know, they infested the Mississippi, and I think they were up there within a few miles of the Great Lakes. Probably various individuals transported some of them into the Great Lakes and anywhere else. Same way the black carp.
You too down there in Blanchard, Oklahoma. I didn't get your handle, but we'll talk to you later.
Catch you later, ain't it?
Hell yeah, we got black carp everywhere. Everywhere you look, we got black carp. Just look around.
Enid said he was signing off.
Roger, I can't even hear Enid, but I'm convinced he's out there.
Yeah, I can't hear Enid either, so yeah. Flying finger 244, standing by. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it says the Oklahoma Department of Wildlife says there are no black carp confirmed in Oklahoma yet, but they're offering $100 bounty.
Yeah, I was laughing when I heard about that. I said, shit, they was talking about them being in the Mississippi River. I'm like, they ain't gonna get up in here.
There's too many dams. They'd have to be took out of there and brought over here.
Yep.
Well, that very thing happens, you know, individuals help them out a little. But I believe it that there's not many around here yet.
There ain't none around here.
Right, well, you know, there's bound to be some, but anyway.
That'd leaving me scratching my head to try to figure out how they get over some of these dams that are 100 foot tall before it hits the water again.
If they was here, you'd already be seeing motherfuckers collecting the $100. They claim they're seeing them in the Arkansas River.
I don't know. Arkansas River taps into Mississippi, but there's too many damn big dams between that and it to get any further up.
This is in Arkansas.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Arkansas River taps into the Mississippi. Probably that lower branch of it, and ain't gonna go much up further than that, maybe 30 miles.
Well, I'd have to study a map to to be reminded what lakes are damming up the Arkansas.
Oh, they got locking dams up and down that thing.
And it says right here on the Wildlife Department's, the importation and possession of invasive carping are illegal. So if you get caught with one, you might have to be paying them money.
Now the locking dams, it would seem like they could make it through when they're changing those, they're moving shipping through there and creating an opportunity for various fish to get from one point to another when the gate opens up.
Yeah, then you got dams that are not portholes like that just hold back water until flooding, then they release a little bit like they do on the river here. But yeah, they ain't gonna go up that high wall.
And some of that stuff, once just a few of them get in there, they just start breeding like crazy.
That shit's fucking funny. I'm a whole tribe, whole spread eagle. Yeah, that shit's fucking funny as hell. People have been crying about that dude putting that shit on there. So it's racist. But he does it to everybody. The Indians, white people, blacks, all this shit.
I have no problem roasting everybody. Fuck. That's the goddamn part of life. But see, we grew up in a generation, man, how you could fucking lightly roast anybody and nobody got butthurt. They just try and roast you back.
He's had them on there. The black dude owned a plantation, had white people out there picking cotton. Shit.
Yeah. Fuck, a lot of time, man, in certain times of life, nothing to do with race. Goddamn, for piss sakes, hell, some of my relatives back in the day picked fucking cotton, peanuts, you name it.
Oh yeah, I ran across a whole bunch of old white people. Hell, that one dude that before he retired at my job, he grew up in Goldie Bowl, and he said every year they got out there and picked cotton. He said there wasn't no black people out there picking shit.
No, just like my lady, hell, her parents when they were younger and starting off families and shit, living in Texas, hell, they fucking picked a lot of cotton and worked them in the peanut fields. Of the year. That's how her daddy and uncles and them made their money, was cotton and peanuts. Hell, even her mama picked cotton. I think when I put that coffee in that coffee basket last night, that made it a little too stout. My tongue's ready to jump out of my mouth and leave.
Okay.
Right. Oh, what the hell that was? I think they can make medicine for that.
Sound like somebody bought it.
Surely they feel better now.
Well, I did when I went into the bathroom and made one of them noises instead of doing the number 2. I know, TMI, but yeah.
That crowded elevator is not crowded anymore.
I wonder what all them people in Kansas are gonna do when they come in there taking all their land. I read that shit last night. Shit's fucked up right there.
What happened?
Up in Kansas, the government's coming in confiscating farmland. They said if they don't cooperate, they're gonna use eminent domain to take their property.
What are they taking the land for?
I don't know.
They gotta be taking it for something.
Roger, yeah, usually when they, invoke that, they've got some reason. But I'm not saying it's a good reason.
Probably to build a stadium.
I don't know, it's supposed to be all across. Hell, it could be that I-35 corridor shit or something. Hell, I don't know.
Well, it doesn't sound good.
You're going to round up all the white folks this time and put them on the reservation.
They come with a can of Krylon paint.
It might.
It'd be the gold paint.
Cost of medical test, all you need to do is be under a tree and wait a bit. If ants gather, you got diabetes. If grass dries up, high salt. If it smells like barbecue, high cholesterol. If you forget to pull up your pants, Alzheimer's. I wonder how many mosquitoes are dealing with meth addiction right now. Probably fucking fentanyl and all kinds of shit. These mosquitoes are going around all fucked up, man. Their eyes are crossed.
Well, coffee cup's empty. I'll be back.
It makes sense if the USS Badfish made it up to Arkansas, even without Muskogee. It's on display right now. If it made it that far up the river, then invasive species surely made it at least that far up the river and beyond.
Fucking water, bring all them fish up, and what don't belong, grab them and kill them and use them for dough bait. No food.
Boy, this is no shit. Says the marijuana arrest to do is make people hate the cops. Marijuana smokers ain't going to attack and kill a cop. They just want to grab a bag of chips and relax. Alcohol is a much bigger problem. That's true, because I've heard motherfuckers getting drunk and beating the shit out of the wife and kids and try to fight with everybody. Fucker getting high, he just sitting back laughing and enjoying the day.
It's fucking AI shit. They got all these different preachers saying shit. This news reporter asked, why'd you become a preacher? He says, where all the hoes are at. The hoes need saving too. Damn it. It said you meet a woman, and then all of a sudden she's struggling when you show up with a job. Now her rent's due and all this shit.
God damn, that bird's in there noisy. There's a mirror that hangs up in the corner of that cage. And that motherfucker will get a hold of something and he'll just swing it back and forth and beat the shit out of the cage with it. I wonder what the fuck? And it dawned on me, I went and stuck my head in there and there's that bird doing that shit again.
I guess ever since 102 got one of his eyes fixed, haven't heard him on the radio anymore. And I can't remember what they're talking about, but anyway.
102 jumped in every morning and said, oh, well, we called it channel and got back out. I ain't heard anything. He don't talk to me. I don't heard anything about it. Come on.
I gotta fix my receive.
Put a preamp on.
There's an amplifier.
Yeah, 1378, you got a copy on Gunslinger?
I just barely hear somebody.
Oh, you got a copy on Gunslinger, 1378.
I ain't heard him.
102 come in the other morning and said, what a retarded channel, and got back out. I ain't heard from him. Can you pass that on?
You talking about the guy in the trailer park?
102, we ain't heard him. Just the other day he come in and said, oh, a retarded channel. That's the only thing I heard of 102. Ain't heard anything more. Come on.
Hell, I ain't heard him since I played that shit about the trailer park.
102 and Moondog had a falling out.
Roger. Oh, just last week or so, or what?
Yeah, I guess 1378 can't hear me anyway. Gunslinger 244 went back down quiet.
I heard somebody saying he lived over in that certain trailer park, you know, where they put all the pedophiles, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, he's in there. He's on the east side of it, about halfway up the road.
I know he's close enough to me. If he keyed up and said anything, I would have heard him. But I'm not around the radio 24 hours a day either.
I ain't heard 1378.
Nope, me neither. He's still probably in bed.
Yeah, 747, he can't hear Gunslinger with his antenna being bad, so.
What?
747 cannot hear Gunslinger. Hello.
Good morning, Gunslinger. I just barely hear you. That's the problem. I've got some receive difficulties. I will straighten out. But I did hear you, and good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. 102 come in the other morning and said, what a retarded channel, and I ain't heard nothing else from him. Come on.
Roger. I hope you're having a great day out there, Gunslinger. Yeah, it's right now it's difficult. I've got to fix this thing. I'm going to crank it down and repair it.
Hey, boy, Roger. Yeah, I had to crank up some power all the way to get to you this morning. I'm cranked up all the way, so yeah, I might not be sounding too good, but I am cranked up just to get to you. Come on.
Roger. I think you probably turn your something on, and it helps you a little bit. My receive difficulty still has you down there. I can't even hear the rattlesnake very well.
Hey, boy, Roger. Okay, I got it all cranked up anyway. Gunslinger 244. We might be echoing somewhere, but anyway, we're going to stand by and be quiet.
Once you get here.
Damn, he can't hear me.
Standing by.
Al, is this thing too loud or what?
I can hear you loud and clear.
No.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I ain't heard nothing out of the pedophile trailer park or the one across the street. I don't care what anybody says, that trailer park right there has been known for decades. That's a pedophile trailer park.
Roger that. A certain one, they've got the fence around it and got guards at the front gate.
Yeah, I don't know about the guard anymore, but yeah, it's got a fence around it and a trail beat down to the corner store.
Roger that. Well, I encountered guards, or one guard over there one time a year or so back. I was on a mission trying to, well, never mind, it had nothing to do with pedophiles.
Hell, it's funny, in all the years I've lived over in this little corner area, I've never seen a guard at that damn trailer park. Now, they do got that tall wrought iron fence shit all around it.
Well, they had a little guard out there a couple times a while back.
Hey, eastbound down there at 35 North Interchange, you got 2 right lanes closed, had an accident going on.
Well, them ass crackers don't use the right lane anyways. Damn it. This Sunfresh Market in Kansas City, Missouri's east side's in decline. They got empty shelves and all that. And these motherfuckers crying. Same things happening there that happen here. The east side stores said, fuck this shit.
Just what we wanted to know.
Well, when you got motherfuckers come in your store and looting and shit and stealing everything, you might as well just shut the doors on them.
I could have robbing the place fucking 3 times a week.
Do my shit all the time. I'm close my fucking grocery store. Fuck y'all.
42 Roger D, right about all 42 Roger D.
See, my problem is, if I was in a black neighborhood, I'd tell them where all the blacks are stealing from me, so I would lose it more than I was gaining. So yeah, y'all won't close, I'm gonna close my grocery store. Y'all gonna starve now, cause y'all won't quit stealing. Fucking truth, let it all out there.
Rubber right down the middle.
And I'll be back with a refill.
Did you put a new bumper on this? back in a minute and we'll get a cup of coffee.
And we went from coyotes to duck hunt.
I bet we've even got zebra carp around here.
Well, they shut down Thunder Valley.
say it's not so.
Yep, they shut that down, a couple weeks ago.
Away from the streets anyway.
The guy wanted $35,000 a month, and then people don't even pull in. It said like about 17,000. So he said, "Fuck it."
I was on the private land the whole time.
So how many years have they been operating?
I don't know. I was reading in the comments. This one guy said he was they walked the dirt before they poured the strip with his dad and his best friend. Said, I guess that was a long time ago.
Yep, been there about 20 years.
Roger.
Am I?
Been there longer than that.
You could hear them rubbing on weekends, boy, every weekend.
That greed, the greed took it out.
Yep, greed has killed everything around here that man can do for fun. Then when they go start fucking stealing hubcaps and cars, then they'll be crying about it.
I think they've got their funding in place for the boardwalk project, or whatever they're calling it, in Bricktown, you know, which includes that skyscraper.
You know, our wonderful tax dollars have been sucked out of us for this stupid shit.
I wonder where they're gonna go now. It's like the fairgrounds. All them roundy round cars are making too much noise.
They've been there doing it for fucking decades.
Well, I could hear that shit on Friday night over here.
I know a lot better than hearing some of the shit we hear now.
I think it's an 8 mile. I think Ardmore's got an 8 mile.
Yeah, it's amazing. You could hear that far down from the fairgrounds to your place. But then that shit in their park, how we were hearing over here too. That was kind of weird how that stuff will travel like that.
I could hear a rock concert over at Thunderbird Lake, but I was like probably 5 or 6 miles as the crow flies from Thunderbird Lake out there at one point when I lived out there.
Right. It was like when they had that big concert deal down there in the air park on Western or whatever. We sitting out back and you could hear the music in the air over here.
So where are we going to have the Super City shows at?
They ain't gonna have none.
Shields Boulevard.
It's like everything else around here. They don't benefit from it. They get rid of it. All the fun shit around this city, they've destroyed all of it.
Yep. I was a kid, we used to be able to fish down there in the Canadian River and fucking swim in it. We did all kinds of shit down there. Hell, I remember Mama taking us down there. We'd end up underneath the bridge where there was shade. Hell, we'd spend all fucking day down there.
On the subject of limiting access, I can understand people complaining because of limited access, but like out at Thunderbird Lake, there used to be a much greater access to the lake, and the problem was because of that greater access, people went in there and dumped their shit out all over the place, couches, you name it, any other junk. They'd go around the lake in there and dump out their junk and just created a terrible trash dump, and all that had to be cleaned up, and they cleaned it up and started limiting access to prevent that from happening. That's one of the reasons they did that.
I said, you're on the trash dump. People store everything in their fish.
So, yeah, the culprits would be those assholes who dump their shit out, which spoils it for everybody else.
Shit, you got a lot of goddamn old little country roads, little 1-lane, 2-lane fucking roads out in the middle of places. People go out there and dump shit all over the fucking place. Hell, I guess they need to shut them roads down too.
Right.
Well, they dump shit out around here on the side of the fucking roads in the neighborhood, so maybe we ought to shut the whole city down.
Yeah, they did it for that. There'd be a lot of places we wouldn't be able to go anymore.
But let's just leave the access open at the lakes and allow them to be trashed out and turn into just a complete landfill type thing.
Yeah, all that shit at once.
Hell, they've done it with the city. They just let them dump shit everywhere. They don't care.
And you know, getting well out Draper was like that. And of course, it being closer to Metro, there was serious crime going on out there. I mean, everybody remembers the ballerina. I believe that's where they found her. She'd been shot and killed by that Sanchez asshole out there at Draper Lake.
Hell, Draper. The first thing that went, oh, you people are having fun on your dirt bikes? Oh, we're going to fix that.
Yeah, they did that all right. They filled in them canyon walls and tore down all the fucking motorcycle area, blocked it off, come in and put bicycle paths.
Yep. Oh, you people like fishing over here by the inlet? Oh, we're going to fix that. No more fishing here. Oh, you like going back here and fishing? Oh, no, we're putting gates up. No, you can't go back here no more. We're going to put bicycle trails all around the lake. That way you can't get to the lake without a boat.
Roger. And once again, people dumping out their couches have a lot to do with that limited access now.
It had nothing to do with it. They got plans to put in all this bullshit over there, golf course, and trying to make it some kind of resort thing.
Yeah, they was wanting to build houses along the lakefront and all this and that. Well, that fell through. They was wanting to do that about 20 years ago. Start building houses around there. Nope.
And hell, them gates, they put that, oh, due to climate weather. Dude, we used to go out there when it rained, drive around that shit, and then they put them gates up. Wow, and it's as dry as a bone, the gate's still shut. They just cut you off. They don't want nobody out there. And then, oh, well, this is our drinking water. We gotta protect it, blah, blah, blah. You got a few people that might have dumped shit out there, but out of the thousands and thousands of people that went out there and enjoyed themselves, but they got an agenda for all that shit. Just like the rest of the lakes around here, they've limited access to it, put cables up, blocked you out, and then they redid all the fishing license crap and ripped you off on that shit. And I don't know. Whoever's doing all this, apparently they don't enjoy life. They don't go fishing. They don't do none of that shit. They just sitting there fucking off. Well, this ought to look good. Let's get rid of all this stuff and keep these people out of here, and us and our rich buddies will start building stuff over here.
But a few ruin it for everybody, and some bureaucrats like you're talking about, plus once again the people dumping their shit out, where they shouldn't be doing that.
If the Rangers out there, if Draper would have done their job, there wouldn't have been all that trash out there.
Well, I mean, you can blame the Rangers if you want to, but they can't be everywhere at once, and so anyway, it's not just their fault.
I know one thing, you can pull off on some of them roads down there in the late evenings to go find a place to fish, and next thing you know, you got cops following you, so yeah, they're all over it.
More and more people populate the land, the worse it's going to get.
Hell, shit, we were just out there one night looking around. Next thing you know, I had cops come roll up on me and goddamn tried to accuse me of poaching, and I didn't even have no fucking kind of weapons in the truck. They come rolling up on me, fucking hitting lights and everything. Well, are you down here poaching? You got a gun in the vehicle? No, not tonight, I don't. Well, what are you doing down there running around? I said, I'm just looking at places. Why?
And yes, sometimes the innocent people are accused of wrongdoing.
Hell, a lot of time, every time I've been out there and fished at night, I've had cops roll up on me. So yeah, they're out there just constantly trolling that lake.
But a little bit earlier, somebody was accusing the cops of not doing their job. It sounds like they're trying to do their job, but sometimes they might, rub people the wrong way in the process.
They can catch a law-abiding citizen, but they can't catch somebody dumping trash.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's same around here. They fuck with people that ain't doing nothing but the people that are doing shit, and you even point them out and got video of them. Oh, no, well, we can't do nothing about that.
That's not the truth,
doing it. A lot of times, people dumping shit out, they're kind of sneaky about it, and they dodge the law enforcement to do it.
Yeah, and a lot of times that law enforcement dodges shit because they don't want to do the paperwork on it. They'll just go by it and put their hand over their eyes.
If I pull this person over and do my job, then I ain't gonna be able to run around with my cop buddies and fuck with people. I'll be stuck doing paperwork, so I just don't do the paperwork.
Well, I half-ass do my job.
It's a lot easier to harass a law-abiding citizen than it is to actually fight crime.
It's easy to criticize law enforcement.
It ain't. It's real easy when you're here and you see it happening all over the fucking place. Hell yeah, you criticize the lazy motherfuckers.
Well, for one, the police officers ain't doing their fucking job. We're supposed to carry insurance, supposed to get pulled over. They're not doing it.
And recently I have criticized them, like I was in a fender bender accident and I didn't call it in, the other party called it in and waited a fucking hour for the PD to show up. They never showed up to, write out an accident report. I flagged down another PD, but they wouldn't fill out a report or anything.
If you want to go by the law, every city vehicle, every cop car should be impounded for no insurance, because they ain't got no insurance on none of their vehicles.
Roger.
But they expect you to have insurance.
Well, that's the reason why we should get rid of our goddamn mayor, because it's not a government thing, it's a city thing.
Yeah, soy boy David Holt, that little pussy boy, I can't stand that piece of shit.
It was turning into a fucking landfill out there, so yeah, it would seem like they did the right thing in limiting access and cleaning all that shit out of there.
What's funny was back in the 70s, we used to go out there and party and have fun. Never had any trouble out of the game rangers, but the Norman PD was always looking for a way to harass us.
I think in the past people used to respect, you know, other people's property and public property, but not so much anymore.
Hell no, we got 3 goddamn eagles in this motherfucker.
Hell, back in the 70s, if you had a pair of forceps in your tackle box to remove a hook from a fish, and you got checked by Norman PD, you getting a ticket or going to jail for paraphernalia.
Oh yeah.
All I know, back in the day, they actually did their job. They had no problem doing their job. They enjoyed their job. But now, they run from their job. They hide out.
Well, OKCPD seemed to be like that. I'm sure others.
Well, I don't know why we're still paying tax on groceries, because it's not a goddamn luxury. Groceries are a goddamn accessory on groceries, so why we stop tax on fucking groceries? It's accessory.
I'd like to know why Sheriff Wetzel didn't go to prison for the shit he did.
He's one of them. He's part of the group.
But yeah, we should make sure every one of these motherfuckers go to jail. Hell, look at that.
As population increases, the situation is going to get worse. And on that note, I think I'll go get another refill.
Population increased because the communists flooded the country with all these motherfuckers.
Roger, but regardless of why we got population increase, the more people we got, the worse it's going to get.
Hell, if you want to increase America, hell, pay everybody to get fucking married and start having babies. Fuck it, we don't need all these goddamn illegals coming in here. Pay American people to get fucking pregnant, and there you go. You got all kinds of population from the United States.
Yeah, what he said, come on.
All these illegals come over here and fuck, they get thousands and thousands of dollars. When we get $100 a month, they get thousands and thousands of dollars a month. It's on food stamps. They ain't got free cost of living, free medical. Well, we pay all our fucking ass. And our mayor and senator and governor sit back and say, fuck you, American motherfuckers.
Well, if you're black and have 10,000 kids, you can get a couple $1,000s a month in food stamps and EBT. Mexican, whatever. I don't know, but there's a whole bunch of them online. Oh, that's not true. Well, you get online, you watch all these motherfuckers bragging about this shit, flashing their food stamps and all this shit they're buying at Costco. And the shit's insane.
Two or three goddamn grocery carts full of goddamn groceries, you know, on food stamps.
Yeah, a lot of them's getting busted and shit because they're bragging about this shit online. I've been seeing a lot of that here lately.
Well, what fucks me up is they go from Oklahoma City to Shawnee and use a fucking other address and draw food stamps in Shawnee, and they come to Oklahoma City and get food stamps. 2 addresses, and they ain't did shit about it. Come on. And that shit really happened.
It's like I said, now you go down there on 25th Street, where that fucking welfare office is. I drive down that road quite often because I stop over there to Coney Island. And you see motherfuckers pulling in there with these big old SUVs, getting out all sharp dressed with gold rings on and shit, and all this gold going into the fucking welfare office. The motherfuckers sell that shit. Sell them gold chains and shit, and you won't need welfare.
Yep, we seen them pulling there in fucking big fancy Tahoes, dressed well. Lady come out speaking in Spanish, how they telling one of her friends, girl, get in here, they give me everything. They gave me rent vouchers, food vouchers, and utilities. Boy, it pissed my missus off. She was madder than fuck. There's one of the daughters sitting there with 5 kids trying to get some help. The old man got himself locked up, and there went their money shit, and they wouldn't help her. She's sitting there for 2 hours. Then that happened, and I walked in there and looked at her and said, have they seen you yet? She was, nope. I told her, I said, well, I guess because you don't speak strictly Spanish, so they don't want to help you. Them motherfuckers turned and looked at me with the evilest fucking look.
Yeah, they pander. That's all they're doing is fucking pandering. That's another reason I don't care for old David Holt, because he's a dick-licking panderer.
Well, these people come in here from out of country and they just get it handed to them. Come up here with a fucking 2-year-old new Tahoe with Mexican plates and get the fucking world handed to you. Get fucking free housing, food, utilities, shit while their old man's at work making $20 an hour doing something. Hell yeah, they rolling good and then live 3 or 4 families in a house.
I seen that over here on my block when they all first started showing up years ago. Yeah, they was all in one house, and then somehow they own like half the block now and around the corner and all this bullshit driving around, and the hell these motherfuckers next door's got some kind of fucking, it looks like a Ford Ranger / Jeep. It's some kind of fucking SUV looking thing that's, hell, they're over $100,000 for one of them.
Yep. What gets me is there's a law on how many kids of the same sex can occupy a bedroom. The law states 2 children of the same sex can occupy a bedroom. If you got 4 kids and they're 2 girls, 2 boys, and then yourself, you got to have a 3-bedroom house. And I went through that having 2 girls and a son. I had to have a 3-bedroom house. They wouldn't rent me nothing else. How in the hell do they get by with having 15 kids in a goddamn 2-bedroom house over there?
Because it's part of their agenda. They've turned a blind eye.
Yep, the law don't apply to them.
Oh, but you try that shit, your ass is in trouble because you're not Mexican or black or Chinese or Vietnamese, but you try that American and they're all over that ass. Come on.
Yeah, if you try that as a Caucasian person now, and you go get a 2-bedroom house and you got 3 kids and 2 opposites, and then they're opposite sex of each other, they'll come there and try to take your kids until you get a bigger place to fucking house them.
The ones that are doing the fucking job is the ones that works there, also the ones that draw fucking welfare. DHS help, come on.
Yeah, people think it's bullshit. No, it's not bullshit. Because my brother, when he took over his nieces and nephews, because their mom and dad both died, there was 2 girls and a boy. And he had 2 girls and a boy. He had to have a fucking 4-bedroom house to be able to have all them kids in there. They would not release the kids to him until he had a 4-bedroom house, 2 for each kid. Or a bedroom for each 2 kids.
Each one of them. So yeah, and one for yourself.
if somebody want to pop up and figure out how they can defend that or something, you know, go ahead. I'm open for ears.
Yeah, me too, because, yeah, there's a lot of shit out here. Fucking man I'm telling you, man, when he's standing up, put signs out, we need to get rid of the goddamn mayor, senator, and congressman, and the goddamn chief of police. When he start putting signs out, let them know their job is up in jeopardy because they're not doing their fucking job.
Yeah, there's some folks that don't want to believe things are actually happening the way they are, and they'll be like, no, that ain't the way it goes. No. And yeah, it does.
Well, that's because they never get out of the goddamn house and see the real world. They just stay at home and watch fucking TV and watch all that fake shit on TV. They don't get out to see the real fucking life and real world. Come on. You need to get out of that goddamn house and take them goddamn blinders off and see the real world for what it is, because there's some goddamn thieving rigaroos out there, and the government and the senator, mayor, congressman, chief of police, yeah, they're all fucking thieves. FBI, they're all just fucking thieves. They ain't doing their job. But then as American people, it's our fault because we're not making them do their job. So as American people, we are failing too, because as American people, we should make sure that the senator, mayor, and congressman, and our chief of police are doing the right thing, and we're not making them do the right thing. So yeah, I figure as American people, we have failed our American people because we're not making our lawmakers do their fucking job, and that's do the right thing for the American people, and we're failing. Not putting their ass out of fucking office. Well, we can sit here and blame it all on the lawmakers for not doing their job, but it's our fault for not making damn sure they're doing their fucking job, and they're not doing their job, and it's our job to get them out of fucking office. And our mayor, he's been in it way too long, took a knee, he should have been out like yesterday, and we still got the little cheap fat fucker in there, so it's our fault. It is the way it is. So you can see everybody else, they're fucking standing up, yelling their rights. Well, where's the American people standing up and saying where their fucking rights at? Where their fucking free housing, our fucking food, and all that shit? We ain't standing up doing shit that's fucking this stuck in our head. So, anyway, gun singer 244 is quiet, but it's our fault.
another wonderful day in paradise.
Morning over there, Scorpio.
Good morning, Hot Rod. It's good to hear you out there.
You've been MIA.
Roger. Yeah, I've been very busy, but now, yeah, I'm getting back to normal.
Hey, 10-4. Well, it's good to hear you, man.
Roger, it's good to hear you, no doubt. Hope you enjoy your day.
Well, it'd be dumb not to.
Roger. I might text you something here in a minute.
10-4.
Stuff on the shoulder up there. He's trying to come off the shoulder north-south.
Boy, I broke down and bought me a new lawnmower yesterday, man. I'm still feeling it today.
Roger that. Yeah, speaking of the lawn, well, you know the rest of the story. That backyard is waiting on me.
10-4.
Hell, you think lawnmowers are high? They spent $200 on a fucking battery.
I'm sure glad I mowed the front yard. I guess it was last Saturday, and if I hadn't, I'm pretty sure the city would have been, you know, writing me up or whatever.
You out there living on the prairie?
Yeah, sort of.
Is your grass belly high to the horse?
Roger, yes, it's getting high out there, yeah.
That's what my aunt used to, I guess she's my great aunt, my grandpa's sister. She's telling me when she came to Oklahoma behind the covered wagon that the prairie grass was belly high to the horse.
Roger that, yeah. Yeah, so back in the good old days, and yeah, it held the soil together. It didn't have any dust storms, did we? Until they started cultivating it, but I guess they meant well.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, she used to tell me how she walked to Oklahoma behind a covered wagon and lived to see man walk on the moon.
Roger, that's pretty cool, no doubt.
But actually, we never been to the moon. We have never made it to the moon.
I sure hope we see much more forward progress. I guess we'll find out.
8-10-4. Yeah, my grandpa and my grandma both had 9 older siblings. They were both the youngest. They both had 9 older siblings.
Roger. Oh yeah, back in those days, families were generally big, weren't they?
Yeah, back then I guess all the help you had was what you created yourself.
Roger. Like, yeah, my dad had a lot of brothers and a couple of sisters, twin sisters, and yep.
Yes, sir. Yeah, just straighten her up again.
But nowadays, what is it? A typical family has 2.3 kids or whatever, and maybe 5.1 dogs, or I forget the statistics.
I think it's 2 2.
Okay.
That's too much like work.
Average is like 2.5 kids and 2 pets or something like that.
Roger.
I'm not quite sure how you have a half a kid though.
Roger, yeah. I'm sure that's got some people puzzled out there trying to figure that out. But, yeah, we know. I'm sure you know.
And if you don't get that climbing truck out, consider running at 70 miles an hour zone.
Probably the ones that stir up shit are puzzled about it, but oh well. I've got to fix this antenna pretty soon. The driven element's way out of alignment with the others. I'm going to fix it right this time.
8-10-4.
But it's, according to the antenna matcher, I don't have much reflected energy, so I don't guess it's hurting anything.
Was it crooked?
Roger, yeah, the driven element is way out of alignment. That certain bolted, threaded bolt that, you know, screws into the boom has come loose again, apparently. But so anyway.
Well, maybe you stumbled onto something.
Roger. Yeah, I'm going to drill all the way through and come up with a much longer bolt, you know, and then have it securely tightened up where it won't come loose.
Use a hard bolt, don't use a soft bolt. Use a hard bolt all the way through, that way it won't snap.
Roger that. That's what we like to hear. You just made my day, man.
Man, all he needs is some electrical tape and some zip ties, man. Fix it Okie style.
Gorilla tape.
Oh yeah, and a drunk buddy to trying to climb up there. Use an alien tape, come on.
Morning, Scorpio.
Good morning, nobody?
That's Jeremy.
Jeremy, good morning to you. It's good to hear you out there. You sound quite a bit like nobody out there.
Yeah, I'm on this base.
Roger, on the base.
I say base. I'm in the house.
Roger.
Well, I went to the walkabout. Wasn't too bad. Not too hot yet.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you had a successful walkabout out there, no doubt. I usually wait for the heat wave to do my mowing. That's just the way I operate.
Be careful hanging over the Waffle House, you might get stabbed.
No doubt. Yeah, that's happened recently, didn't it? Yeah, you might get stabbed with a walkabout or going to the Waffle House, either way.
Don't be complaining about that 50-cent upcharge them eggs, man.
I think recently somebody was standing in line to give blood in Edmond, and they got stabbed while they were in line. I guess they gave blood early.
I don't like Waffle House because when you get the eggs,
Maybe it was shot.
spray they use.
Well, the courthouse shoe shiner dies at age 87.
Yeah, that guy was there a long time.
No doubt about it. like in that gangster movie, they talk about that spit shine Tommy or whatever. He could shine your shoes up and make them look like fucking mirrors.
Think of American people, we could get together and get one person out of our office, and that'd be our mayor. You think we can work together as one to get rid of a worthless mayor, but we can't work as one.
Did they have food over at the border casino?
Yeah, they get it.
Yeah, they probably offer you a good deal on the food in the casinos in general. They don't feel like they have to make money on the food.
Shit, fucking food is expensive in the casinos.
Making no money from you, they don't have to make no money on the food.
Roger, yeah, they grab all the money at the 21 table and other games.
$5 a beer? Yeah, it's probably fucking expensive for a fucking beer. Come on at a casino, $5, $6 a beer.
Lanes and kind of do a little zigzag there, I think.
All right. What was you asking me about going up there to Bonner Springs?
Oh, no, I couldn't remember when we were doing that. I was thinking we came in on 81 over there, but back in the day, hell, everything was over there on 81. But they put a red light over at Duncan where we used to have all that hell making that left-hand turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty nice over there now. Now that nothing ever goes that way, shit, I don't get one load a month off of 81 over there unless it's one of those solitaires that's coming in there on 79, you know.
Yeah, he originally was going to try to send us up 81 over there. And I said, why? Send us up 35. Anyway, he gets a permit back from the state, a copy of it. They run us up 81 and 70 right back over the road.
Yeah, because you can't get through El Reno. Where that 3 comes in over there, 81, and Oak Cartons, we're north of that, but they're putting a roundabout there at El Reno, right there north of 40, and then you can't get through there.
Yeah, I told him, I said, you might as well just get the permits to go up 35. There ain't no sense in all that. But hell, we're just going to backtrack 50 miles or something.
Yeah, exactly. It's 50 miles from Warwick to Ardmore there. I had a Bennett the other day. He's like, I'm going to come in on 81. I'm like, okay. And then we got to Warwick, and we went right straight back over there to 35.
Yeah, I told him he went ahead and ordered up the other way. At least he had to before he took off for the weekend.
Yeah, Pete.
Yeah, it's hard to navigate around El Reno and all cars.
You drove about 80 miles to get over there to the 30-mile marker, you know.
get around on Carson, you better watch that motherfucker, because they'll give you a goddamn ticket.
Right after this pickup right here, this maroon pickup, we're going to get 1 and 2.
Okay.
You go through old Carson, you better do the goddamn speed limit, because that motherfucker give you a ticket right beginning of town.
After that little blue Chevrolet.
Yeah, I told him about that. Man, I want to go up 35. Well, okay. Then he said, what do you want to do? I said, look, do whatever you want. Instead at the line.
And it's another fine day for another shrill declaration.
Mass back. They go get us up 35.
Yeah.
I ain't marking them. I ain't parking in that grass field across from the casino.
Oh, yeah, there at the state line.
Yeah.
Yeah, Casey's bought out the Florica deal there. There ain't even no food there no more. I'll copy that.
You know, Bobby, we went out there down in New Mexico, it's been, I don't know, 6 to 8 weeks ago. Went out to Albuquerque. I don't know where the hell I did it. He did it, but somewhere on that little trip, I met the devil in person. You know, them little chiggers are some mean little bitches.
Oh, yeah. I found the damn... I try to stay out of that grass, too, because I found the damn tick on my left leg here about 4 months ago. I got him off of me, but I didn't think that little spot was there. Well.
Yeah, well, that's kind of... Yeah, man, I got me about 14 times for places I saw. So my wife, I said, what the hell? I don't know what you've been doing. I'll tell you right now, man. What it was, damn old chiggers, man.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
And you don't know me, bitch. I read the 30 minutes for a couple of back. Forever. Didn't take like 2 or 3 weeks. Took me about 4 weeks to get rid of the damn kitchen.
Yeah. Most bad than fire ants, ain't it? Right. Yeah, that first place you can go left is the 125, something B to C, something we need to go on around, keep going straight, and that's, when you go on straight, that's the 235 part, and that 1B is kind of on around that curve to the left there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I knew where I was going now. Like I said, that deal threw me off. I was like, huh?
Yeah. Right along right here pretty quick at 35 actually goes to the right, and we go straight, so we get on that 235 for, I mean, you don't really realize you got on it, but for about half a second, you know.
Just right here, ain't it?
Now go on, don't take this 125C, keep going straight.
No, one.
Yeah, it's right around there, just stay to the left.
I knew what that one. I did see the 125C. I was reading the sign for 1B. I wasn't even paying attention to the 125 part.
Yeah, right here, just stay left.
Yeah, it's been a while, but I've been this way.
Yeah, person that's never been here, and it was me more especially, and it was dark, I'd screw up right there.
Yeah, that's well.
Yeah, they sure got quiet out there,
The exit only.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew what that one. I did see the 125C. I was reading the sign for 1B. I done this about 3 times in all these years.
Yeah, and you can stay right there where you're at, but if you want to get away from the shoulder there, a lane, we can move on to the left. But if you just stay right there, you'll be right where you need to be when we get over there to the 147.
Yeah, we're going to have to go 1 anyway.
Okay.
All right, being behind that bobtail box truck.
Copy.
Who's that? Oh, hold on, let me switch your mic.
Go back now. He got up there a little bit. He was kind of dragging along there for a minute.
Okay.
I ain't drunk, I promise.
It's all good, man. That's acting crazy.
Yeah, I thought he finished rear in that little blue car, man. I'm serious. He was dead on the brakes. The old car was leaning down in the nose.
Damn it.
That's one thing I'm a dead firm believer about not running these dash cams until that tornado got my butt. The only thing that saved my butt is how we went from perfectly good weather to shit in a mile and a half.
Oh, yeah, and it was obvious that you didn't run off the road and wreck out and all that.
Yeah, not even, they didn't have me for running in bad weather because it wasn't bad. It just turned bad.
Yeah.
The old girl from over in Georgia, I was talking to her after it happened, you know, that, well, we were trying to get everything cleared up, figure out what to do with Bobby's half of the house, and she, I've looked at the video. We took it all the way back to Sweetwater. She said there was no reason for you to stop until you shouldn't where you couldn't.
Yeah.
All right, we can go to Tulsa.
Yeah, not. Right there, there's all them other lanes to your right, run out of real estate before we get there.
Get to that show, but anyway, after watching that show, I don't know if I ever want to go back to Tulsa.
What, that first 48 or something?
Not that too. First 48, same way, man.
Yeah, apparently they have a lot of mischief, killings and all that over there.
A lot of dang people bit the farm, that's for sure. That lane does stay going. There's arrows pointing at it ends, but that's what it is. I'm in it.
You're in it. Yeah, you right there. You're good. And then this ramp will go down to 1.
Got it. Okay. Ooh, brand new asphalt.
Yeah, they drive. Dang it.
On the side right here.
Yeah.
Broke down service truck. Oh, that sucks. Looked like it caught on fire.
Lee, yeah, it was running a little warm. 2 and 3, where we'll need to be in a minute. That little black one. Alright, what's it up?
Sure you get quiet out there. And where have all the angry voices gone?
I guess they couldn't handle the truth.
That Randy, is that your brother-in-law?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, it's been a while back. I was waiting on him one day at 35 there, and they called. They're going to be a little late, and they called. Anyway, long story short, about 12, 1 o'clock, he said, well, I guess we're not coming. They just sawed a hole in the roof trying to find where the wires were shorted out. I'm like, damn, I'd like to buy that house. Start out and burn down the first day you do that. Gonna become 74.
Yeah, it's still early. Hell, it's only 5 minutes, what? Almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's still early in the morning. It's almost 9 o'clock.
Go ahead. I can't complain, man. I barely hear you. Who you got out there? I should recognize your voice right now. I'm sorry I don't. Sorry, 3939. Yeah, just so far out there. I think you probably heard me talking about some antenna problems I'm having. I think that's most of it. Yeah, my receive sensitivity needs to be fixed. I happen to be pointed kind of northeast right now. I haven't hooked the rotor back up, but the ribbon element on this is way out of alignment with the other elements, and I'm going to fix that. This next time I want to fix it right so it'll stay fixed. It's good to hear you. Yeah, I guess all done with the rat killing for now. Roger, Dodger. Yeah. I might send you a text here.
Hey, if you shove one of them shoehorns up in the end of your boom, man, you hear a little better.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, this guy's got a 3 on stuff there, don't we? We're going to get off with the extra 4 on that 3 if you can get to the right. Left. I know what you're doing. correct area. Yes, I'm up to them. Did stop. Yeah. So, and my phone was still in trouble. When I first started, I was really trouble. Get the job. Are you over there at Love's enjoying your coffee? Roger that. Well, be sure and tell everybody over there 747 says hi. Roger. To be honest with you, I didn't quite copy what you were saying there. Your signal strength was in there some, but anyway. I'm not sure if we can blame it on your radio. I do need to straighten that antenna out, and I will do that.
because it's so goddamn quiet out here, I think, yeah, take me a break and get some coffee.
Yeah, give me a big old cup, too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I guess you'll take that black.
Yeah, I think Big Time wants a cup, too.
Heck yeah, that's where I'm going now.
Well, then hell, let's still make it one cup. Fuck it, I'll make a whole pot. Everybody just come for a cup of coffee.
Can we come by and get you there, Buffy, so you can buy my breakfast?
Shoot, we wouldn't eat much on $1.
He was just standing back there earlier.
He got you covered on it.
Costs $3.50 for a cup of coffee.
Good grief, I ain't going.
Third signal, and then I realized that he cut across in front of you.
$3.89 for a glass of tea. Can you imagine that?
Great, googly boogly.
I'll meet you up there.
How much is Gunslingers cost?
You come over here, all it's going to cost you to drive by and hold your cup out.
Good grief, that's a good deal.
The wheels to my check.
But I'll say tips are always welcome. I can always open a coffee shop, drive by and get you go coffee.
Okay, we're starting to lose a few shingles.
Yeah, kaboom.
Well, I guess the governor will probably be on the air before the day's over. I just barely heard that.
What on-cue are you going to? The one over by Titan?
I'm sure, yes. Holy cow, she sounded cute, Mike.
I don't know where she was at.
Go, Dad. Got a middle lane camp.
Channel 19 secure.
I'm scared. I'm just going to sit in the middle lane.
California, guess who it is?
He's probably faster than us, but he's doing like 63 in the middle lane.
We'll get out here ways. He'll blow by us at 75.
Most likely.
Jamming out to Hindu Rock. You should check on Spotify for that. If there's any hit American song sung in Durka Durka.
Rolling. Better hurry, you're gonna be late.
Heck yeah. I hear a black carp hunter out there.
Man, I thought it was going to rain there for a little bit, and now it's all breaking up and going away.
Another fine day in the heat wave. On the rain prediction, they're showing 0% chance for rain until Thursday. It starts to be like a 20% chance.
When that cool front hits, I think.
Yeah, too bad our mayor ain't got 20% chance of staying in office.
I guess the last year, everybody remembers, we had really a real heat wave, but would be like 2022.
Yeah, they keep fucking with the air. It's gonna get a whole lot hotter too. Come on. Yeah, we keep fucking with Mother Nature and they're gonna fuck us up, Roger.
water. It slowed down to 52 miles an hour to get off the highway, and the fucking radar picked it up.
Yabba dabba doo. Everybody must be sipping on their coffee.
Everybody's got IHOPs.
They can see what a cup of coffee costs there.
Roger, yeah, it'd be quite a bit. Maybe they'll change their name to Starbucks.
I've never bought a cup of coffee from there.
I walked in and said I want a regular cup. And I said, how much will it be? I said, never mind a cup of coffee. I walked out, went to 7-Eleven, got me a fucking cup of coffee.
I used to do on-cue coffee for a while, then I didn't like it.
Roger. Well, once in a while I'd stop by McDonald's for their coffee.
Coffee.
If I'm out and about.
That's what 1378 used to do.
Roger.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning, 1378.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
I need to find that song. Trying to think. I think it was on Who Framed Roger Rabbit when they went into the cartoons.
What are you talking about, Willis?
Good morning. I think it went good morning, something like that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think they had it on a commercial for a minute.
Swapped out power supplies. Yeah, it didn't change a bit. So 2 pill will run on 20 watt or 20 amp.
I'm pulling an amp in 25, 30 seconds.
Well, it was $15. It was worth a try. You know what I'm saying?
Garage.
It didn't matter if it was 14 volts or 12 volts. Same amount of wattage.
Well, at least you know now.
So that's all right. I'll build this 300 amp power supply and call it quits. Use it for something.
Well, I bought something, but I don't think it'd run in my truck. Come on.
I heard that. Hook it up to 240 volts and let her rip.
You have no power talk where you want to talk. Yeah, even on the bow.
I heard that. Why are you such a mud duck today? Usually I can hear you better.
I don't know. I'm backed up in my corner. I don't know. I guess because the clouds come on.
Let me swing further south. Maybe that's what it is.
I don't know. Probably I'm not talking as loud or something.
Nope, that didn't do it. Maybe it's just more noise out there.
How about this one come over?
You do realize I turned my radio up.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's try that right there.
There you go. Now I don't have to strain.
Since I threw my power on, come on. Oh, 1378, you should have a better copy now, come on.
Oh, I do. Sounding good.
Yeah, I had to start my truck up, so there's more juice in my battery, come on.
I heard that I did. Hello. Well, good morning to you, Wimpy. Now I hear you just fine. Why, thank you. I'm just on my little itty-bitty 2-pill.
Hey, 1378.
I didn't do it, John boy.
Check this out. You know, I got this little unit in Grant, but the clarifier's open, but, you know, it's kind of 1/16 of an inch will put you out of band on it, so you don't really know where you're at with it. So I went over to Snake's app, or the YouTube stream, you know, and when I keyed up, I seen I was a little bit over to the left of red, so I just kept tweaking the clarifier till it looked good on his stream, and then it worked real good.
Well, I heard that. Well, you can't get much better. I got you at 27,184.942.
Yeah, if you touch that thing, it's the whole spectrum is not even it's like a 1/16 of an inch. It's without metering, you can't even. But anyway, I just watched his scope and you know, just dialed it in.
Yes, sir. I mean, the only ones that are going to tell is sidebanders. AM, nobody's going to tell it.
Yeah, well, sideband, I just couldn't till I hear them clear, but, you know, it's, anyway, so he just has to keep that stream up forever.
Or you get a frequency counter, one of the two.
Yeah, I got one, but it's over. It's in there on the shelf. I forgot I had one, come think of it, but yeah, I got one. But, you know, I don't know if it's any better than Snake Scope.
Well, I heard that. Well, I mean, I couldn't see it. It's so minute. I could if I blew it up, but you know what I'm saying. On AM, unless you're like a KC or more off, I won't say nothing.
I think y'all keyed up on each other. Try that again.
Oh, I said we're talking about CB, so, you know, they're not that precise to begin with.
Well, they are if someone wants to take the time to do it right.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying. How many out there has been precisely tweaked?
I know, you got a point.
That golden screwdriver, you know.
Yep, that's like I'll go down on the bowl and there'll be a guy 4 KCs, 5 KCs off. I just scratch my head like, how?
That MFJ meter.
They got in their radio. Or somebody unlocked the clarifier like yours and they don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, I'd rather mine be fixed on spot and just have a tunable receive. I don't want a tunable transmit. But that's the way it was when I got it.
Yep, well, it's kind of like this 959 I got sitting over here on the picnic table. They took the limiter out of it, they took this out of it, they did this mod. I said, oh, hell no. So I put it all back to stock.
There you go. Can they restore that clarifier?
Yep.
Isn't it just a diode or a wire or something that's cut for the mod?
You'd have to look it up on CB Tricks or whoever might have that mod and just reverse it.
Roger. All right, I'm running Cat 5. Gotta go. Catch y'all later. Ciao, ciao.
10-4 on running Cat 5. Well, you enjoying this heat? I'm gonna have to go out and mow my grass here shortly. Anyway, you know who. I'm back white.
Woohoo! Yeah, go ahead.
We got an owl out here somewhere.
Yeah, it's close to me too, come on.
I'd like to go Bermuda Triangle, stay there for about a month, see what it's all about.
Hell yeah. I was there for 9 months, so I liked it.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool.
I'll drop by and get you if you want to go.
If I was going to live somewhere, that's probably where I'd want to live. But then you got to worry about hurricanes all the time.
Yeah, they're showing these blue holes appearing in the ocean. They're diving down in them.
Well, that's pretty cool.
They seen a robot down there, but somehow the electromagnetic shorted out the wires or something. So now they're going to just die.
They said the hell with electronics, we're just going to dive. Do they even know how deep these blue holes are?
No, and they got like a vortex in them that, you know, pull stuff into them, blow stuff out of them.
Aliens, I'm telling you.
That's right, that's right.
E.T.'s gonna reach out and grab them.
They're gonna find out there is aliens that's living in their ocean.
Yes, sir. So anyway, this power supply, it's sitting at 12.3 volts. I can't adjust it. So it is what it is.
Fuck your head up. Well, as a diver, you make a lot of fucking money. Come on.
You're gonna have to turn your power back on.
13 can't hear you, gunslinger.
Yeah, I'll make a justification. Yes, as a diver, they make a lot of money. Come on.
I know you're right.
He turned his volume up to hear you, and then I key up, and he's like, damn it.
Yeah, I'm probably blasting some doors right about now. Come on.
Did you change your vehicle's location or something?
No, Roger. I'm still sitting in my same spot, backed up in my spot.
Huh, that's weird. I mean, it does sound kind of like fried eggs out there. Hardly any noise, but just a different pitch, so maybe that's why I can't hear you.
Maybe it's all that lightning.
I'm not hearing any lightning crashes. Is it storming up north?
I think it's moving north, and it's up by Enid. Oh, Enid come in earlier this morning.
Yeah, how's that dude right there?
You must have hit another gear.
Yeah, come out of my spot, come on.
Well, now it's loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm coming into a spot and park for a second.
So maybe the apartments are causing it to reflect. I don't know. So someone from Enid was keyed up earlier, Buffalo?
Yeah, Snake and all them talked to him.
Cool.
Now, let's check that out. How's that coming in now?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, boy, Roger, I'm not facing my apartment no more. I'm kind of in the open.
Is that with the amp on or off?
That's with it on. Let's go ahead and turn it off and switch and see what happens. Alright, that's with the amp off. Come on.
There you go. Big difference.
Alright, then I'll just turn my amp off. Since you can hear me, I don't need to run it.
That's correct. Now I can hear you, no problem.
Yeah, I just run it when I have to. Other than that, I don't even run it at all.
Yep, well apparently for some reason today your apartments are causing it to where I can't hear you. So now I can hear you just fine.
Hey boy, Roger, well it is pretty cloudy around here, and so yeah. Anyway, sometimes I do move and I get out. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get quiet.
10-4.
See, that way y'all can talk about CBs and y'all can say, well, I'm kind of frustrated, but I kind of understand it all. Come on. I can't fix the radio, but I kind of understand it. Yeah, you can't keep off that fucking heat, dude. They love it wherever there's heat, that's where they're gonna lay. Love to lay on my fucking TV, so every time I watch TV, I had his tail swing across the TV. Come on.
That wasn't nice of my cat. They knocked me 5 kcs off frequency.
Yeah, I thought you sounded kind of funny.
I'm surprised you actually understood me. I keyed with somebody. I'm actually surprised you even understood me.
Well, it sounded like
Yeah, I said the cats were mad because I put the bird meters normally where they sleep, so now they're trying to figure out where they're going to lay down.
Hell yeah, they love that heat, because I had a cat every time I turn my damn TV on, that bitch get up there and lay down, and I had to watch TV with a tail across the TV. Come on.
No, you're right.
I could beat that cat and spray it with water. Fuck no, that bitch turned time to get back on there, I said, fuck it, get up there and lay down, man. I'll just watch TV and watch your tail cross the screen. Come on.
Well, normally when I ran tube gear, they'd lay on top of the transmitters, but now they just lounge around wherever I am. They got to be next to me.
Yeah, that's the way mine were. I couldn't hardly play games or anything. Everybody wanted to be in my lap and all kinds of shit, laying on my shit, getting heated up. I'm sick. Yeah, I don't believe in declawing my cat, so yeah, they always had their claws, but man, they fucking were sharp. Come on.
I know you're right. Well, for years we used to declaw all our cats. And one cat, they declawed her, brought her home, and it opened up on her. They used to use stitches, now they use that glue. Well, the glue didn't hold. The cat didn't get a hold of it. The glue just didn't hold. So she was in pain. So I said, never ever again will we declaw cats.
For you, Roger. Yeah, I never have. I just let them go because that's the only thing they got is the front claws to protect yourself when they do get out.
Yep. Well, of course, ours kept the back claws. They can still climb. But ours aren't outdoor cats. They don't even want to go outdoors. Well, one does, but she just goes right there to right outside the door and plops down and rolls around.
I had one like that. That bitch would run out the door and just roll in the grass and all of a sudden come right back in the house. That's all she wanted, just to get out there and roll and come right back in the house.
I heard that. It's kind of like my turkeys.
Yeah, last time I had that, I was
Well, sounds like Skip's starting to roll in. Anyway, we'll holler at you later, Gunslinger. You have a good one. You know who out west. I'm back quiet.
Better than they walk up there, man. They sure look pretty. At the same time, you gotta watch them turkeys because they hit you with them wings. They damn sure hurt. Come on.
I wonder if old Lucky Star's out there rolling around the ATL 1378 being nosy. I heard that. Well, I'd be surprised if you could hear me on this little baby driver anyway, so. Alright, it was worth a try. I guess I'll have to fire everything up. 1378, Oklahoma City. I'm back what? Judge or something like that out there in the diesel wagon. You got so much buzzing and snapping and cracking going on in your audio, it's hard to understand you. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City. Break. 10-4. Yeah, check that out before you end up popping something. 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this baby transmitter. I'll see you. Hey, good morning to you, 78 down there in northern Alabama. If you can hear this little 20 watts, 1378, Oklahoma. Break. Well, I guess that means I'm not getting out of my 20 watts. Have to fire things up. 1378, I'll be back.
Oh, 1378, good morning to you, Street Sweeper. It's been a while, man. Haven't had any conditions out there in Oklahoma that day.
Hey, good morning to you, Street Sweeper. I'm surprised you can hear me on this little baby driver. And just like that, I faded out. Let me pump things up. I gotta get the filament warmed up.
Pump it up. Don't forget about the plate modulation.
Did you see how quick he popped in and out? Buffalo.
Oh, what?
Do you see how quick Street Sweeper came in and out? Now they're over there talking to him, and I can't even hear him.
Yeah, I know it.
There's Lucky Star. Morning to you, Lucky Star, while I'm warming up the filaments. 1378 with the wave.
You go talking to yourself again.
You can't hear Lucky Star? Nah, you're crystal clear now. You're sounding top shelf in that diesel wagon, 1378. I'm waving.
There's no Lucky Star.
It just started breaking up again. You had it crystal clear, and then it just started buzzing again there, Roger. Nah, old man something in the diesel wagon in Georgia. Sounds like you might be having a ground issue. Check your grounds on that cap and see if that might be your problem. Anyway, 1378 out here in Oklahoma City on this little baby transmitter. I'm back quiet.
Ground control, ground control.
Major Tom.
This is ground control to Major Tom.
I'm surprised nobody's used that handle.
What, ground control?
Major Tom.
Say that I know ground control up by Rhode Island. Ground control.
Ground control. And then you'd be Major Tom.
Yeah, 187 ground control.
Get these things warmed up, and we'll see what happens. I just got to remember to change my settings on the watt meter. It's set on 100 watts right now.
We're going to hear this anyway. Come on.
See mine over on 1,000 watts.
Well, there you go. I wish I could be a big strapper like you.
I was running 1,000 watts. I said that's why I leave it on.
I'll be lucky if I get 500 watts. Come on.
About 400 watts, oh, I'm pushing.
Yeah, I'm just pushing 40 watts. Come on.
Shoot, I'm set at 50 watts. That's all I got right now.
40 watts.
Well, that'd be your Silver Street.
That's what I'm running.
That is 175.
With this radio, it does. I got it keying 50 and swinging at about 90. Well, yeah, like 80 watts on peak.
How are you running 50 watts to that Silver Street?
What do you mean? It's easy. Turned it to 3 watts and it keys 50 watts.
Oh, I thought you said you running 50 watts into it.
Oh, hell no.
Mine only holds 4.5 going into it, says. That's a max.
So, got a big fan on it, keep it cool, and it's nice and happy. Well, I wish I could get away with a watt and a half, but us mud ducks got to go a little bigger.
That's all I'm doing, 1.5.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I think about a watt and a half. Dead key. Come on.
Where are you at? As the crow flies, probably 20 miles. I don't even think I'm pointed at you. I'm a little further south than east. But I have no problem hearing you. I mean, we could be a little further. You figure I'm not dab smack in the middle of Mustang, so. You can go on Google Earth and you can hit Mustang, and they got a ruler, and you can do a straight line, and it'll tell you how bird's eye view, how long distance it is.
Big radios.
Oh yeah, big radio and a small package, come on.
Well, you figure Choctaw to here going through the city, you're doing great.
I'm over here in Sand Springs.
Sand Springs, you got a copy on Gunslinger?
Who's over in Sand Springs?
Sand Springs, you got a copy on Gunslinger 244, come on.
Yeah, I can hear you.
40 Roger on the Sand Springs, a copy on Gunslinger 244, we're standing by.
You keep keying on him.
I don't think he's in no Sand Springs.
I don't either.
Yeah, me getting that far on this little bitty radio, probably not, come on.
Sand Springs on the other side of Tulsa.
Yep, and I'm pointed due east, so.
Yeah, if your big radio can't get to him an idea, I tell you he's not there, come on.
All right, well now Skip's gone. The filaments are warmed up.
Can you hear me better now?
Did you warm up your filament too?
No.
29 miles.
Well, there you go. I got a key up again. Yeah, I got 7 pounds on you. What are you running behind the 99? Well, then it's doing its job. I mean, of course, I'm on this in beam, but like I said, I'm on a whole whopping 50 watts. So, what kind of signal you got right there? Little over 7? All right, hold on.
there, CJ. He's on the 99.
All right, now what's that?
Who's it on the 99?
Hey, good evening or good afternoon to you, street sweeper. Anyway, what'd you say that was right there?
9-pounder.
Oh, 9? Okay. Hey, how you doing, street sweeper?
9-pound bass.
Roger on that. Well, I had to warm things up. We had too much going on there, Roger. There we go. That's a little better. I got a new box, and I'm trying to get it all dialed in there, Roger.
You have Dr. Choctaw up in the strawberry patch.
I heard Dr. Choctaw.
Uh-oh. Looks like you faded out on me again. Anyway, street sweeper, you take care. We'll holler at you again when Mother Nature lets us. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'll see you.
Choctaw and strawberry patch, got to bring the damn body in his cubby hole.
We got 005 on the ground plane.
You got the worldwide 3-watt radio commode.
One reads 1500, the other reads 1600.
I guess I'm gonna go in there and find something to eat.
Well, find me something too.
Jumbo.
What's going on this bright Saturday morning?
Nope, that's wrong. looks like it's intermission break, so I'm going to go out and water the turkeys. I'll be back. You know who. I'll see you. How you doing, 905? Sounding good.
Better keep that turkey locked up.
You had what? Oh, hell. I'm sorry to hear that. How much did you lose?
I lost half of everything.
Isn't that kind of like a divorce?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, took out a rotor controller, took out...
Yeah, crazy. Come on.
Well, I guess you can count your blessings. It didn't take everything then. I heard that. Well, yeah, I got mine grounded on 3 sides and shooting out in the yard and coming back to the house, and yeah, I guess I'd be in a world of hurt. Well, I know you're right. Well, the main thing is it didn't take out the house. It's just going to take you a minute to recoup from the radio equipment there, Roger. Four. All right, 905. Well, the ICOM sounds good. You take care, and good morning to you, Quick Draw. 1378 out here in Oklahoma. I'm back quiet. I'll see you. What'd we find to eat, Buffalo?
The mayor of Oklahoma City clogged shit up. What you get on here is bullshit. Bullshit. What we have here is a failure to communicate in Oklahoma City. Failure to communicate, yeah.
Cornbread. Whew, it's quiet out here this morning.
Better than a peanut bar. Mary Long makes over $82,000 a year. Come on. So done fucking jack shit besides rip us off.
Side is rough.
No, I'm trying to get over. You see that car get in front of me? Still on the phone with your mama?
Yep.
Ask her, how is it possible for you to drive 2 trucks at one time?
Your mama just told me to tell you to shut your mouth.
Yeah, and Mama knows best.
Oh my gosh. Red Rover, can I come over?
Yo. Yo.
Yeah, it's all right. You just probably get that one down there morning.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's stop in there and see what's happening.
Okay. That's good for me.
You hitting that turnpike?
Yeah. That's the easiest $1,500 you ever seen right there.
For them, I mean, we're just helping them out on top of that.
Well, I mean, Hooker don't even make that kind of money.
We can stop out there at the 108 if you need to get some fuel.
Crazy shit I ever heard.
Why did they build all these things for water? Everyone is in the city. It's on top of the water. Everyone of them is in there.
It'd probably be best to put a few drops in there, hell. I wouldn't mind a glass of iced tea myself.
10-4.
He say he's gonna piss on himself.
Oh my gosh.
Damn it. Did you get you one of them hard ass freaking cinnamon rolls?
No, I got me a club sandwich, and boy, that was a big sucker. I couldn't eat but half of it.
And was that like $30?
I'm
getting about 4 to 5.
99 or something like that. With my loyalty discount.
Oh hell, you got loyalty discount now?
Heck yeah, everybody sits at the table there gets it.
Look at all these suckers, we get all this money off of them all the time. Let's just say, well, we'll give you a break.
Yeah.
So how much of a loyalty discount do they give you?
I think it's about $3, something like that, $3 or $4.
Oh hell.
I'm looking about 25%.
Hell's, y'all go in there every Saturday, they ought to give it to you for half price.
Yeah, well, you would think so, but I think they owns all that, I guess.
Or make you some fresh cinnamon rolls instead of them fucking brick things they try to microwave.
Yeah, put some water in there and steam it so it makes them soft again.
Probably get some from a damn donut shop. That's the ones they couldn't sell.
Yeah, they got a lot of cinnamon in them suckers. Boy, I can eat one of them, and next thing you know, I just do that cinnamon all day long.
Go get them out of the rack at 7-Eleven. Try that again. Get them out of the rack at 7-Eleven.
Hell yeah. Oh, these are from 2 weeks ago.
Hell yeah, the chocolate glaze is actually on the bottom side of them. They've been in there so long.
Forgot to rotate them.
Yeah, up there talking to old skin diver up there a while ago.
What? Hell, I ain't heard him in forever.
Yeah, he's doing ham now.
Oh, hell. He's telling me he can hear the same bullshit on here.
Yeah, he said he might get down there and see what's going on down there one of these days.
Ain't much going on down here.
Yeah, there's always a crybaby or two out here.
They didn't put them big boy bits on.
Well, they can't do that. Then they wouldn't be able to cry.
No flaking.
The old skin diver saying something about he was talking to you in some parking lot over there, and then those, I guess, Cracker called the laws on him. A bunch of cops come around there and swarmed the vehicles down there and asked him where the gun was at.
Yeah, we was in the Lowe's. It's right across the street from Walmart over there. I think it was Lowe's. Yeah, we were sitting there talking. That motherfucker pulled up on the highway up there and called the cops on us and shit, and they fucking swarmed us, circled around. The fucking cops come up in between us, put a gun to his head, pointed guns at me. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they ought to file a charge against that striker for doing that for false deal on there.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of shit they should have done, but they didn't do it because they listened to his sob story. He was crying the victim, but he was the one doing it.
Yeah, that's what I was talking to old skin divers. Yeah, we got an idiot on the radio now, just about worse than he is.
I don't know, this ass clown, he don't drive around anywhere. Well, if he does, he ain't on the radio saying anything. But I doubt he's driving around anywhere.
Driving his wheelchair. Wait till night. It all gets on there.
see somebody keying up out there. Sound like they're whispering.
She says she's gonna give you a big old fat kiss.
any fun, huh? You're looking for another job. Maybe they'll put you over there.
I don't know nothing to do with none of that shit. I really don't even want to make it anymore.
What you want to do? Stay at home?
Well, those fucking slave labor working highly overrated, I'm telling you. Patience to be over that shit. Them guys even learn how to work on their own, or might be finding me some different help. That's all it's come down to. There's way too much inefficiency in this out there. Taking from 9 o'clock to get something running, the boring machine running. I don't buy that.
Oh, hell no. I agree with you 100% on that.
Well, there's just a lot of shit like that that costs us. It costs me lots of money every day, and it doesn't need to be that way. And folks can actually play it smart because of the way you want shit done.
I'd have that machine finished over there.
That's exactly right. You always read your shit at night and look it over. You need a repair or anything, you know you need it. You get it before you leave the shop. You don't get out there, oh yeah, by the way. Like all them water tanks sitting up there filling stuff. We got garden hoses down there in that shop. All you got to do is buy a few little floats and put on them tanks, pick that hose up. When you leave at night, they're full. You get in the morning, you're gone. There's no dicking around. Or they forget to get gas. They got diesel, but they forgot to get a gas can, so they can't run their pump. Give those guys kids a little incentive. I mean, I hate to say this, but the guys running the bull rig, if you give them a good wage and then give them a footage deal, not a big amount, but a decent amount, it'd make them do a lot more work. I used to tell him, it'd pay him big dividends.
Everybody else, they do have a footage every day. Nurse, men.
Yeah, but I mean, I could give your operators $50,000 make an extra, give a little extra money. Give you incentive to stay home for stuff. They don't ever send anybody to no school. There's a lot of shit that changes in that industry all the time. You need to have people going and not just Steve telling everybody, oh, you should mix it like this. One man ain't always right. short, not very deep field, and I think that's why we got that little field. That's the seventh man they broke off that day in the third race. Seventh man that hit on that gap race. There's 7 of them, and I think 3 of them were. Yeah, that number's been down for 10 days again. Ain't done nothing. He's still sitting in the shop. Last time when we looked at him, all I had to do was put the tracks on and run all out there. But, you know, I just put the tracks on in half a day last month. Peter he's not drilled a hole in 3 days now.
What's he been doing, huh?
I don't know what they're doing. If they're getting over there, getting that shit potholed out front, but when we do get back over there, we can haul out. I have no idea. Because I had to go to hauling dirt. They sent him down there Thursday to help Roger get that water line in, but I don't think they did they?
I don't know about that.
Oh, I thought, didn't you haul in the machine or something down there? I didn't know if I sent nobody down there. $2.38 for gasoline.
Motherfucker.
I'll go ahead and stop for this red light here.
Yes, sir. Go by that sign with a big duck on it.
Right there, about the center.
flatbed. You got your ears on there?
Who are you hollering at?
Flatbed here heading westbound on 40.
Yeah, come on.
Your load looks like it's shifting to the right and the rear a little bit.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I just going to...
Copy.
I get to be off for the weekend. So.
I got you. Well, you be safe.
Breaker 19. Breaker 19. Breaker 19, can I get a comeback?
That's a pretty handy program.
Trucks and bunch of four-wheelers coming on. Four-wheeler gonna be behind between me and you, not in. Now we're gonna have some barrels on the right and some cones on the right.
Breaker 19, can I get a comeback?
Radio sounding good, driver.
On back.
Am I coming in clear?
Yeah.
This is another messed up deal, isn't it?
Yeah. A little rough
How does this radio sound?
How's it supposed to sound on like a radio?
Don't get on, get ready to take up the middle.
I just bought it and set it up. I'm just seeing if it works. 7.
Oh, is it quiet out here this afternoon? Happy Saturday, everybody. Man, enjoy and relax today, like I am. Oh, Professor, waving a hand. Man, I don't believe I've heard 19 this quiet since about 1984.
Well, we usually get you out here on Channel 19. Still look to the right.
How about you, Junebug? You out there this afternoon? Old Professor waving. Well, I did want to throw my hand out there and wave to 1378 this morning. God, you were sounding good on the radio this morning. I don't know what kind of microphone you're running over there, but man, that thing makes all the difference. Well, I hope my audio's as clean as his is.
Got a police, got a 1. Breaker 1-9. Breaker. Go ahead, Breaker.
Go ahead there, Breaker. Now, see, it's shit like that that makes me wonder if I'm even getting out. Now, the relative meter on the 0667 Texas Star here is swinging to about 8.5, saying I'm getting out. But, man, I really do not know. How about a radio check out there?
Professor, you getting out in the black gold, that's 44.
Can I get a radio check?
Yeah, you sound a little muffled. Where you at?
How do you like that? Just dead silence and a lot of background radiation, universal noise.
We get out 151B, 2 more miles. 2 more miles, 151B, Dallas, that's info.
How about your 205-0235 here in Oklahoma City? Man, you're making a good trip down this way.
Am I still muffled?
No, not too much.
Look at that. Nothing. Swinging 850 watts and I'm not doing a damn thing. Good grief. And on a Saturday, too.
Look at that shit. I'm trying to find out if they're working.
I don't know what that means. I don't even see. I don't see what. I don't even see. Everybody just dropped that motherfucker on the freeway. Like, fuck it, we gonna leave it right here and put some lights on it. Y'all get in y'all left lane, y'all right lane. In the right lane, fool. I don't know why he stopped on brakes getting over. He just stopped on brakes, just get over.
How does radio sound? That's what I'm talking about. How am I sounding now? Can I get a comeback? Can I get a comeback?
Meanwhile,
back it to rest.
Can I get a comeback? Is my radio clear? Thank you.
Dirty, this is where we came out at right here.
Is my radio still on? Can I get a mic check? Can I get a mic check?
Mike's not here.
Can I get a mic check?
Mike's not here.
Can I get a mic check?
Damn, I guess record drivers don't need to use their fucking blinker in Oklahoma City.
You got load already, big caliber, or you just blocking everything?
What we got here is a failure to communicate.
What's up, motherfucker? Yo. There's my damn talkback. What the hell? I had talkback there for a minute. Hey, everybody go to Saturday church. Come on.
Are we having fun yet?
I don't hear anything.
It is dead quiet out here.
Yeah, I've been over doing some of that soldering. I had one of them Bluetooth speakers. I had it plugged up at work, and I was checking the rotor, and it was shorted out, and it fucked up blew out the chip on the charging port on my Bluetooth speaker. Blew a big old hole in the chip because that rotor, I guess, backfed. Fucking, it did something. Fucked it up. And I found these little boards online. They're the C-type charger. And they're pretty small, and it fit right in between the headphone jack and the USB plug. I put it in there, and it seems to be working. And it fit right in pretty much the same hole.
Well, that's cool. That doesn't happen too often.
No. Hey, you got like, I forget how many there was. They came in on board. You had to break them apart.
Roger on that. I'm trying to find half-inch heliacs with UHF connectors on it.
Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that... I think that shit I got, it don't have no ends on it. I think it's 5/8 or 3/4 or some shit.
Maybe 7/8.
Yeah, I don't know. I was told it was Andrew Hardline. I don't know what size. I got some other bullshit fucking clown coax. This shit's like big as round as a golf ball. Some just fucking crazy.
Well, I heard that. Well, I was trying to run from the amp, or no. Yeah, from the amp to the meter in half-inch heliacs.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, I got it on the output side of the meter, but I need it on the input side of the meter. And I bought these connectors a couple years back. Put one on last weekend. It was Chinese crap. Went to tighten it down, and the damn connector broke.
Hand tighten.
Well, that was hand tight.
I've seen people take channel locks and shit and just tighten the fuck out of it. Well, how come it broke?
Exactly. So they use ring clips to hold them together, you know. Well, it just pulled it right off.
Damn it.
Maybe it was a fluke. I'm almost tempted to put another one on there and see if it does it again.
At first you don't succeed.
That's right. Try and try again.
You're trying to sell you a damn whole bunch of them.
When I buy shit from China, there's always a bunch of them in there.
Well, actually, to be honest, some of the shit's better made than what the shit is here.
Well, it's like yesterday when I went to the fest. Every person that had connectors for hardline, all of it was UHF. I'm like, seriously? Or not UHF, end connectors, sorry.
I don't know what this one coax is, though, Driftwood hooked me up with it and Hippie come bringing it to work. It was like in a big old fucking roll about 4 or 5 foot tall, some shit, 4 foot tall. It fucking looked like fire hose and shit.
Oh, dang it. I know he brought me some half-inch without the jacket on it.
Well, this goes down to the connectors that we use, but I thought about putting it on my tire or something, but because you ain't gonna flex this shit around.
Nope. You gotta do long, swooping bends if you're gonna do it. So, I mean, I've ran it for 20 years now, so I'm used to it.
I got it rolled up, rolled it into my shed, and it's been there ever since. I think I tried to unroll it one time, I gave up, just fuck it, and just rolled it back up.
Then out on the tower, and then right now it's on an end connector in here, but I'm going to switch that over to the PL259 female if I can find a male. I've got the female in sitting over here for the 7/8 heliax. I just got to find the damn male one for the half-inch heliax.
This old timer just right.
Well, I don't mind passing through here, but there ain't no fucking way I can live here.
Yeah, I can. Come on. Come on back, Delicious.
Come on back. Hey, if you're looking for 2-cycle oil, I bought some online, $39 for a whole case.
Yeah, you shoot that URL this way.
Was it still?
Sten's Shield 2-cycle engine oil. It's full synthetic 2-stroke oil. I don't know, there was a, what the hell is it, 24 or something in there. It was the whole case.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah, 10-4, what's that?
Yeah, 24 2.6 ounce bottles.
Yeah, come on back.
Yeah, I was like, man, these fuckers around here for just a couple bottles, oh, that'd be $20. What?
Got to get that markup.
Yeah, them ass clowns at these, like Ace Hardware and shit, last time I went over there, they charged outrageous shit, man. I ran out. I've had it for years. I ran out the other day, so I had to find some, because I ain't going to the damn store and buying it. Screw them people.
I heard that, I did. I can buy a 7/16 Den female half-inch for like $12 because nobody knows what to do with them. Put that on the 7/8 because I still have a 7/16 Den male for that, and then I can go to a PL 259 on the other end. I think I'll do that.
Why you fuck shit up? You gotta get 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, stop fucking up that shit. Yeah, motherfucker tied up the wagon, don't bring it off.
And then that will eliminate a barrel connector.
I got a barrel connector. That it?
Buffalo.
1378, what's up?
Buffalo's a mud done.
Oh, just sitting there looking for crap.
What kind of crap?
Looking for half-inch heliacs with PL259s on.
Who are you looking for? Who is that out there making all that noise?
Don't need no coax.
Just a coat hanger.
I wish I had some coax.
I thought you were a coat hanger.
I feel like a coat hanger. What's up?
Yeah, you got Crazy Train over here, man. How's this radio sound?
Sounds good over here. Where are you at?
I'm at the TA, at the 140.
Well, that's probably why. I'm right over here in the big metropolis of Mustang.
Roger. Yeah, that radio you got there sounds real good.
Well, I appreciate it.
Heliac with the 259. No.
Yeah, that one.
Hey, 1370.
What's sad is I got 100 foot of it sitting out in the shed. And I don't want to cut it up.
I'm waving a hand.
That'd be about enough to run to my antenna to my radio shack.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm saving that for when I get a ground plane up over here. All I need is, I'm thinking a 12-foot piece and a 6-foot piece, or 9-foot piece for my jumpers.
Good grief.
Well, you got to go out from the box to the bird, and out of the bird to the other heliacs.
Hello, radio check. This thing ain't working. Somebody's got me weird. I got a radio check.
flat out.
Just cause you think about something, don't make it bad.
On the road again, keep doing where they're rolling.
On the road again. Lost his flip-flop on the road again.
Back checking to see if I can find my flip-flop. Now you'll go take your own shit.
Yeah, come on.
Wave my hand, no doubt.
Yeah, you tell I'm not in my crossbar corner. Come on.
Hey, still sounding good, loud.
Yeah, 'cause I'm out mobiling. I'm up to chasing some car parts. Come on. Buffalo, can I spend more of your money?
Do what?
I said, can I spend more of your money?
I guess. Go ahead.
I probably won't spend no more than a couple hundred, you know, for the back shops and the front shops. That's all I got. That's all I like.
Great. Googly boogly.
Breaker 19, radio check.
Go ahead, Breaker 19.
It's goddamn quiet over here besides the homeless.
What's old 666 doing today?
A little bit of nothing. Staying in here in some air conditioning.
Roger that.
I did do some soldering. I was sniffing that solder smoke.
Send for it.
Doing as little as possible.
Is this thing working? Hello, radio check. Come in, over.
Well, it looks like I'm sweating over this for nothing.
What radio are you talking on today?
Same one I always talk on.
You had one of them fancy ones there once upon a time, didn't you?
Do what?
I said you had one of them fancy radios there, didn't you?
Yeah, it's one I'm still talking on. The Flex 3000.
Roger. Was that like an icon or something?
It's a software-defined radio.
10-4. Well, it sure sounds good.
Well, thank you.
1378, you got a copy?
Barely.
Really?
Where are you at so I can point at you?
Well, I'm up north about, where am I? 36 in Rockwell.
Oh, let me point a little more east then.
Yeah, probably northeast.
Alright, now I can hear you.
Yeah, cool. How you been doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing great.
What are you out doing?
Estate selling.
Ah, your favorite pastime.
Yeah, I enjoy it. But it's getting real hot.
I'm sure it is.
I still got them parts for you on that Browning, that Mach 2.
Oh, okay.
I'll get it out there to you. Also, just wonder if you'd be interested in helping me check out that icon.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool, I'll call you sometime you got some free time on Saturday or Sunday. You work all week, right?
Yeah, they still got me slaving.
You have to work out in the heat?
It's hit and miss.
Well, that's not too bad.
Nope. I say I'm old. I got to go inside the air conditioning.
Yeah, me too. You're not as old as I am.
I'm catching up.
Yeah, you're catching up. But shoot, as good a shape as you in, I wouldn't worry about it.
I think that's coming to an end.
Oh, no, you haven't hit 55 or 60 yet.
Try in another 3 months, I'll be 62.
Oh, really? I could have never thought. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Nah, I haven't changed. It just, I'm starting to feel it now.
Yeah, after 60, it's all downhill.
Well, I refuse to believe that.
Yeah, I used to, but when I hit 70, I changed my mind.
I know you're right.
Yeah, I don't look it, but I'm 71.
Well, I know. You're holding up good.
Yeah, I tried to. I lost a lot of weight.
Well, that's a good thing. You needed to do that.
Yeah, that's what the doctor says, but he's so full of shit.
Well, you've lost it. Now do you feel better?
Well, yeah, I guess. My clothes fit better.
Well, yeah, besides that.
Yeah, the only other thing he's on me about is smoking.
Well, you know, you're already up in age, so what's it going to do?
Yeah, the worst it could do is kill me.
Well, if it was going to do that, it would have already done that.
Yeah, I never quite looked at it that way, but yeah, that's true.
Now, if you would have quit back in your 50s, I would have said yeah, but nah, not now.
Yeah, I think it's a little late.
Hell, my grandmother had emphysema. She was on oxygen and still smoking.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be on it, but I don't live.
I know you're right.
He hadn't said nothing about that in quite a while, but I don't know. I'll see him next month and see what he's got to say.
Roger on that. Well, it's good hearing you out there, Petey Bob.
Yeah, I always enjoy talking to you. All right, I'll be sandbagging.
All right, Petey Bob, you take care out there. You know who out here in the big metropolis of Mustang. I'm back quiet.
making all that noise.
All they wanted was some cornbread.
Well, let it rain. in my hand at the Beetlejuice.
I just spent another $100 on a pair of shocks.
And you only got one?
Yeah, one pair.
Hell yeah. Marco.
Yeah, one place wanted $150 for one fucking shock. Come on.
Damn. Is it a shock or a strut?
A shock for my ass in truck.
Damn, what kind of truck is it?
Big four-door truck.
Say a Ford?
It's a GMC Sierra, four-door pickup. Yeah, when I buy parts for my headlights and stuff, I gotta buy it for a GMC heavy duty. Come on.
Damn it, what year is it?
2007.
Say 2009? Yo!
Yo.
You say it was 2009?
2007 Sierra GMC pickup 4.8.
Damn it. Is it 1500 HD or 2500 HD?
It should be a 1500. Come on.
Yeah. Here's a front and rear shocks from 99 to 2007. $97 for all four. You got some coilover shocks for the rear. It's for $93.
Yeah, my front shocks, they go through the springs. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, the front, there's some, another set, 144 for all four. Yeah, that one, that 97, that's nice, $98 for all four of them. On Amazon.
Thanks for you. I guess that's what you get when you don't have a computer to do the search. So, yeah, pay for what you get when you ain't got a computer to search the internet. Come on.
Some Rancho complete set. No, that's for 2003 to 2013. Well, hell, that's for a Dodge Ram. Probably the same shit. But $221 for four of them. Hell, if you got a damn cell phone, you can get on there and just download the Amazon app. Fucking ship them to your house. I always look online. I'd rather just fucking... I don't want to pay that high dollar bullshit at these stores around here. They're fucking 500% markup. I just buy it straight from China. Same place they get it from China. Cutting out the middleman.
Break. Yeah, go ahead.
What's going on, Rattlesnake?
Listening to all the static.
But trying to stay cool, son. It's hot out there.
I'm in here in the air conditioning. I went outside a while ago. It wasn't that bad, but it's pretty bad yesterday. Trying to put alternator on, couldn't see because my glasses were filling up with sweat. It was raining on me. That shit's fucked up. This AI stuff. That old black chick sitting there calling on the phone talking about our beeper quit beeping in here. I put a new battery in it and it stopped beeping. Do I need to go buy a new one? I'm surprised you don't hear that when old meth head keys up over. Hear that beep in the background.
Hell, sometimes I hear that beep when he keys up.
Hell yeah. You know how they don't know how to change the batteries in them smoke detectors. All these videos online, the mother you hear in the background beeping.
Come around in a dump truck.
stayed up till late.
What are you getting into there, shithead?
I think I'm about to head towards the house.
I was thinking about doing the same fucking thing.
I need to go grease the truck, and all my swing gates are in the trailer anyway, so I'm just going to scoot that way.
10-4. Be careful going to the house, buddy.
We'll see you later.
Hopefully not, but possibly.
Yeah, well, with JJ, anything's possible.
Except for him being 6 foot tall.
I just got one go on a nut and a boat. Come on, I thought I'd worry about it anyway.
I can go slower if you want to keep riding my hand.
He wants some cornbread.
Well, I got the squirts today. He's fixing to get it on his windshield.
Hell yeah, just some that old Mexican cornbread.
I didn't know there was Mexican cornbread.
Oh, hell yeah. You just cut up a little bit, dice up some onion and jalapenos and a little bit of sausage. You know, cook that old sausage up, put it in the cornbread mix, and put it in a big old cast iron skillet and throw her in the oven.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. How you doing today, Dr. Bob?
Oh, I can't complain, just hanging out like a hare in a biscuit.
Staying cool, I hope?
Oh yeah, I'm staying in the house for right now.
I'm going to be going up the Guthrie here in a little bit, but I was out there earlier. I saw some tires to a guy, and
I'll tell you what, you lay your ass down that asphalt, you're going to get burst with the second-degree burns on that ass. Come on.
Hey, roger that. All right, well, I'm going to get back to sandbagging.
Roger, roger.
Sandbag where I'm going, no one can get a hold of me. I can't even get out.
Alrighty then. Got my bird meters moved, and now I just got to start working on coax. Yeah, I hear you just fine. Alright, gunslinger. I'll alert you later. I'm back quiet. Wish I could be a big scrapper like Bob.
Square 819 radio check. I'm okay right now. I got everything going on the signal. Break 19 radio check. I got Central Farm. I already got these pointed around this receiver. I think I got this messed up on the thing. So I thought I did. I got these instruments and the key on them. The person that did yours, get in here and take that first measurement there. I did that this morning. I don't know if I forgot to put the data in there. I think I got
Young Tom, I guess.
That silver Silverado that just got in front of that flatbed, you're an idiot.
Looking at which way is easier? You get out on the club and you go back east. That's easier than going to Meridian? There you go, Meridian, go back up. That's what we'll do to Reno and make a left and go back down to the red light, make another left and take it up down.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see, but right there is that Love's I think he was talking about, and it's just really small. There's trucks that park in there, but I can't get very many in there.
Yeah, I knew it was small. I was looking at it.
No, I got that red light to make a turn. It'd be a lot easier going making that left-hand turn. There's a, if you get on Meridian from Reno, you go back that first light and make a right there.
Yeah.
Go down there and play off.
No, we're going to bypass it. Thank you, though, driver.
Yeah, sure. I think I'm going to go down to Meridian. Looks a little easier. I've gone down most of them, but I like Meridian better.
go ahead and zipper up to 3 here.
I so appreciate that front door and that conversation back across through here. Have you stayed right on up there to where you headed and get you somewhere again.
I appreciate it. Have a good old day, good weekend. Be careful tonight when you get your load on. We'll check you in like another day or another dollar.
Yes, sir.
Stay in lane 2 here. Once we get past like southeast 25th Street, make our way over to the left for that left exit, okay?
Sounds good to me.
Not going to be this first exit right here, but the next one. You'll take the left, 1B.
Yep.
Take I-40 10 miles to Morgan Road.
That's engine 140, ain't it?
Yes, sir. Get up here to this I-44 junction, you'll want to be in lanes 2 and 3 to continue on I-40 because the other lanes is going to split off to the north and south. Wait, come on over here. Oh, I got something on the shoulder up there.
and I forgot it's hot outside.
Meanwhile, well, I guess today is just going to be a quiet day.
Bo, was that you working with them in the farmers?
had these monkeys. They were squirrel monkeys. A friend gave me 2. You ever seen them, the squirrel monkeys? And he gave me 1. I called it Friend. Because the first time I opened the cage, he ran up my arm and stuck his dick in my ear. And it felt like a wet Q-tip right here.
PK after he clears you. Come on over.
stupid motherfucker.
It's 104 right now in Oklahoma City. Black gold at 104 degrees. Come on.
Yeah, we are feeling all 104 there. All it's hotter than hell out here. It's still a beautiful day in the city. God's country.
Lay on that pack.
Yeah. Dr. D.
Dr. Gunslinger standing by Boot Hill. Oklahoma City, black gold.
Just got down.
In my classified corner, Boot Hill. Bad education, if you wonder why I say Boot Hill. 1889, back in the western day, you got shot unknown as a gunslinger. Guess where you went? Boot Hill. Come on, the graveyard. Hell no, you can't lay down on that concrete out frying your ass off. It's goddamn hot. You can take a 30-degree burn just off the asphalt.
Don't be laying down.
going to try to get my brakes on tomorrow as well. Here you go. It's pretty quiet.
Who's that?
Somebody's out there going to get it. A little rubs in the air. Somebody to do my back brakes for me. I can do my front. I just can't do my, well, I can do my back, but they can find somebody to do my back brakes.
Somebody beat the back brakes off of it?
My brakes got that funny horseshoe lock on it. Locks the brakes on by a funny looking big old horseshoe, and it's pretty tough to get back on. It should snap that off, but it's hard as fuck to get it back, get it on right. electricity bill come on. Well, they might be saving that electricity for the air conditioning.
Well, I guess all that rain broke up and went around us. Oh no, it's the Three Stooges. Dr. Don, calling Dr. Don.
Go ahead, radio check.
Go ahead, radio check.
Well, it sounds got great modulation, and you're putting me up in the cherry patch. Yeah, you're probably close to me. You're probably somewhere around I-40 and Choctaw Road. Come back on that. You too. Drive safely out there.
Holy shit, that motherfucker almost hit me. That just scared the fuck out of me. What happened? Mustang? Oh, I know, see that? I just like a foot away from my bump.
Y'all go ahead and radio check.
Say that again.
What in the world?
Who let the bulls out? Who let the bulls out? It's a stampede on 19 run.
primer. Real. Beetlejuice, waving my hand wherever you are. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Too hot to be walking it, though.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it.
Walking the dog.
Come on back in. Who's that way after? John behind the building.
Damn, it's hot outside.
Yeah, it is.
Had to take me a nap. Damn it. Damned old afternoon nap.
Good day for it.
Doing nothing makes me tired. It's hard work doing nothing. Well, that charging board worked, but that Bluetooth bullshit. But online it said it goes from red to green. And I woke up and looked over, it's blue. So it goes from red to blue. It's got cop lights on it. It's this little bitty ass board I bought, like, fucking, I don't remember, 20 of them or some shit, or 15. So, yeah, I guess that Type-C plug, it's a little bitty ass board. It's probably about an inch by half inch or something, I don't know. It's a pretty small board. my Bluetooth speaker. I took it to work. Well, I got one at work and listen to music while I'm working. And I was block testing the rotor, and you plug it into the 110, you hook the leads up, and plug it in, and the motherfucker was shorted out or something. It fucked my shit up.
Good, great.
Yeah, blew one of the damn IC chips up and all this crap. So like, what the hell? But it still worked. Still came on, still played, but you couldn't charge it. So I found them on Amazon and fucking bought them, put it in, and it worked. I was like, hell yeah. And it fit right in the spot, right in between the USB port and the headphone jack. So yeah, I hot glued that motherfucker in there and shoved it in there and plugged it up. Yeah, it charged it up.
Good grief.
Hell yeah. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I don't remember how many was in that bag. Might have been like 15 or some shit like that.
Might hang on to them. Might need them for something.
Yeah, I got some. It's a charger for them 3.7 volt, whatever. It charges that shit up. That's what it's built for. So I got some I got some in batteries. I was thinking about at one time making me one of them damn little battery packs or something.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff you could do.
I think it cost like might have been like $9 or something. Some shit, it wasn't very much.
Now they're probably 30.
No, I just got them. No, they're still whatever they are. They got them and some other damn USB shit.
I got a Snake. I was looking at this deal on my radio. It's got GNF. Does that stand for Gary Notch Filter?
Notch filter.
Yeah, Gary Notch Filter. Notch Gary up.
I did that on that SDR. I put that. Oh shit. I put that notch filter right dead center on his signal, and I slid off frequency just a hair. I think like 2-3 kcs. I think I was on like 183 or 2 or some shit. And hell, he just disappeared, and I could hear everybody else.
Damn it. We all need one of them.
Yeah, shit, it was crazy.
He able to decide who he's going to kill over his driveway or wherever his yard, or I know he comes up with a different person every time I hear him.
I don't know, I ain't heard the meth head.
Yeah, I better quit talking about him. He'd liable to show up.
He'll show up trying to brown nose again.
Oh, yeah. He's about lost what few friends he has out there. Not really friends, but people that have talked to him.
Damn. They said the heat index is 104 out there. That's what I seen Bolt said that on there.
Yeah, I seen that. 104. I don't know if that's the temperature or what, but if it's 104 heat index, that's what you're in and when you go out there, ain't it?
I don't know, I opened up the back door and that wall of heat hit me, so I shut the door.
Well, I've been sitting here with the back door open. It's too hot in here for the flies to even hang out.
Shit, them motherfuckers like hanging out at my back door. I open that door up, and them motherfuckers are all right there, and I ain't even got the grill fired up or nothing.
I don't understand how them flies, you can be out in the middle of nowhere, open up a damn sandwich, and the flies will start swarming you.
That's why I said that. You go out there and there ain't a fly one. You fire that grill up and there's like fucking 10 million of them. It's like it's genetically modded in their fucking brain or something.
You get the truck going all right?
Oh, yeah. Man, went out there today, started it up, let it run a little bit. Yeah, it works good. And it's probably going to work good until I play my stereo, and then it's probably going to fry it.
Yeah, that amp in that truck must kick out a lot of hump.
I know it draws a shitload of amperage. It's underrated. When I bought it, I watched this video, this guy dyno testing it, and it's a 2000 monoblock. It's just one channel. But it actually does about 3,000.
Damn it. Too bad guy can't take one of them, build a linear out of it.
No shit. Yeah, I got a 2-aught cable going to it. I put them two 4Ds in my toolbox and mounted them, made a bracket and all that shit, mounted them up, ran cable in there, and got a junction block with a meter on it on my back wall of the cab in between the seats. Bolted that shit down. It tells me the voltage I got. And that fucking cable, dude, that shit's crazy. That 2-aught cable. That shit's fucking big.
Well, somebody around here has got a big old amp. I know it's a Mexican. He'll be laying here in bed at night. That thing's stomping so hard, and it ain't close by either. It's probably half a mile from me. But that thumping will start doing it. I can feel it in the bed.
Some of that, you don't have to have, real big system do that. It's just the box configuration and what you got it in. You take one of them Tahoes or Suburban or something, put a small box in there, and it sounds like it's fucking 418s or something.
Hey, where are you talking from, buddy?
Hell yeah. I don't get back quiet. Now I got static so bad over here, it's unreal. I don't know what the deal is.
Damn it. Damn, mine, I only run one 10-inch woofer, just one. That's all I got in there. That's all I can fit in there. And that shit's pretty loud.
Yeah, my Tahoe had a couple of 8s in it, in separate boxes, and hell, I had that thing going. I just had a little old 100 watt amp in it. And that son of a bitch, I just let it play out there for about an hour and a half. I went out there to start the damn thing. The battery was deader than hell.
Hell yeah. That, years and years ago when it still had the bench seat in there, I had there was a box that had 2 8s in it. I couldn't believe that motherfucker even pounded like it did, but that's all it had was 2 little 8s. That shit sounded like it had some 12s or something in it.
Makes a difference on the car. I know I tried putting 8s in my son's truck when he was a teenager. Little 100 watt amp, and that thing, man, it just made the whole truck rattle. It didn't sound good at all. It sounded like a piece of junk coming down the road.
Yeah, maybe from the outside. Probably sound pretty good on the inside.
Don't know. I never could get in here and listen to it on the inside. Shit. I'd have to go out there and say, turn that shit off.
You put duct tape and hell, when I had that Monte Carlo, I had two 12s in the trunk. Hell, I had red rags laid out around the trunk lid and then shut the trunk. That fucking trunk lid would be flying up off her.
That's crazy. I watch videos of them girls get in the truck with long hair. They crank that thing out, them girls' hair would be sticking straight out like an afro. I can't handle that, man. I tell you what, it bothers my back. But I get to hurt.
Hell, I've pressed myself up against my seat. That feels pretty good sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta get a massage on the way home.
Yeah. I wish I had an extended cab. I'd still have a single cab though, because you wouldn't be able to get back there. Oh, Easy Money, that Dodge truck he got, I think that box was his son's, what he said. He had 4 10s in it. Dude, that motherfucker come over here one day and that box was in the back seat, and it covered almost all the way to the roof and side to side, and the whole back of the box was the vent. And I think he only had like 1200 watt amp or some shit. I don't remember what it was, but dude, he come over here and fucking turn that shit up, and the door panels, the whole truck was like flexing outward and shit, and then all my neighbors start coming in.
Yeah, but them neighbors, they can dish that shit out, but they don't like it when it comes back on them.
No. Well, I hear them doing that shit all the time. And every now and then, we get out there. I'll go out there every now and then, fucking listen to a couple songs and then come back in.
Alright, I'm gonna sit here in the sandbag, finish watching the Three Stooges. Well, I can't find nothing on TV.
Damn it. Damn it. I got sent a picture a while ago. I'm gonna put it on when I restart my live stream, I'll put it on the display picture. It's the fuck it say, Grandma's butterscotch soda. It was Afro Pop or something. guess it's in a store around here somewhere.
Never had heard of it. There's a little taco place up here, up the street on Eastern. Go in there, and they got all kinds of different kinds of soda pop. Mexican names on it.
I'll send it to you. I wonder if that shit will give you an afro if you drink it. Is that it?
Yeah, buddy, can you hear me? Come on. Got a copy.
Yeah, come on. Sound like you're way out there.
Yeah, alrighty. Just testing this radio, just some Persian. Alright, appreciate it.
It's working.
President George. The President George radio.
George.
10-4. Are you by the truck stop somewhere?
I'm out here on the south side of the city.
I'm on the southeast 29th and Shields. How far are you from there?
I'm over about 29th and Western.
Alright. It's like 2 to 3 miles or so. Pretty good reach. 10 miles away, but I don't know about that.
Damn it. Somebody backing up over it?
Come back.
Sound like a backup beeper when you're talking.
Probably have to do some adjustments of this thing. Probably have to do some adjustments.
No doubt.
Well, at least I know I'm coming out all right.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're way out there, but it is working. It sounds like somebody backing up right next to you. You hear that beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, like I said, probably have to do some adjustments. However, you sound loud and clear. You sound like you're right out here around the corner.
No doubt. Yeah, I'm just right over about 29th and Western, over on the south side. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, you might have a pretty good unit. You sound loud and clear, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot of crap thrown together. As I run a direct injected radio where I can hook a studio mic, rack gear, and all that shit up to it. But it's just one of them 959 Galaxies. That's what I'm talking on, but I just talk on it and I listen to an SDR hooked to my computer for my receive. But yeah, it works pretty good.
How do you think anybody uses these darn things anymore? I used to use them in the 80s. Used to be a bunch of them out there. Back in the 80s.
If you're only a couple miles from me, sound like you got an antenna problem or something. Yeah, I don't know, you might have to have somebody check that shit out.
Yeah, I'll do that. And you just bought me a Cobra antenna, I just haven't put it up yet.
Are you in a mobile or at your house?
It's a mobile. was good talking to you, brother. It was good talking to you. Talk to you later. Over and out.
Roger, right on. My handle's Rattlesnake over here, or 666, one or the other.
Roger that.
Still pretty hot outside. Come on. Hell yeah, I'm making 104 right now. Roger, Roger.
Yeah.
It's still hotter than hell outside.
Yeah, come on.
Hell, it's still too damn hot to lay down on that pavement.
I went out earlier. It wasn't so bad. I'd take me a nap. And I got up, let the dogs in, open that door, and it's like, God damn, like opening up a door to an oven.
Hell yeah, there's hardly no breeze out or nothing, boy. It's fucking toasty.
Yeah, it said it's 95. Feels like 104. And their 7-day deal, it says Wednesday it's going to be 100. I don't know. Well, it's summertime, so what do you expect?
Yeah, 100 plus in Oklahoma City.
No doubt about it. Come on.
Yeah, come on.
Hell yeah.
Are we having fun yet?
All day. Damn, it's fucking hot outside today again.
Oh, I had so much fun I about shit myself.
Man, that guy said he's gonna shit himself.
Oh, hell.
Stay out in that heat very long, you'll have diarrhea. Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha.
The traffic give you that shit.
Yeah, that'll happen. That heat will get to you and boy, it'll fucking do it.
I ain't used to the smell of this town in Oklahoma City by the that. That's probably worse than New York.
What do you say?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
I said this town in Oklahoma City stinks. It's starting to smell like New York.
Yeah, it used to smell like a bread factory and cow shit. It still smells like cow shit on Mondays and shit like that, but we ain't got no bread factory anymore, I don't think. Wonder Bread. I think they sold out to the Mexicans.
There's one up there about just south of 23rd on Broadway.
Sure, they sold out to Mexicans or they sold out to Chinese?
You go up 235 in the right time of day, you can catch that west breeze coming off 235 to south of 23rd. You'll smell that bread. It'd sure make you hungry, especially when you used to go down 40 and Wonder Bread was there. You go right by that and smell all that damn bread, man, it'd make you hungry even if you wasn't hungry. But I remember back when the old Crosstown Expressway and the Crosstown truck stops and all that shit was up there about where that Bass Pro is. Some people don't even remember that.